Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And Edwards, here we go. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Bridges has got his 4th rebound in this one. Screen by Hart. Brunson passes to Hart. Back to Brunson. Oh, got a piece of it. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Randall on the screen. Edwards attacking. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
Brunson with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Towns a screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson passes to Towns. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Towns has got 26. And Edwards, here we go. Pass to McDaniels. Edwards against Bridges. Randall a screen on Bridges. Reed for 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
Fires the 3. Randall on the screen. The 3 ball. No good on the buzzer beater. And we've just finished the 3rd quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's Minnesota. They're up by 1. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Boy, it feels like Brunson improves as a facilitator every single year.
Reed sets a screen. Here's Edwards. And Reed with a basket on the assist by Edwards. Edwards has got 6 assists in the game. Towns a screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson, a good look. The putback. Oh, the follow by Kent.
How about Karl Anthony Towns bullying his way to that second chance look? Nicely done.
Outside Edwards. Shoots over Bridges. And another basket for Minnesota.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And it's powered home by Towns.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
Reed a screen on Hart. Randall with a drive. And that one good. And the Timberwolves lead by 1. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Pass to Anunoby. The 3. No good there.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Edwards against Bridges. Edwards, a pass to Randall. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And let's give them credit to the shot blocking on display. They set the tone early and have kept the pressure on defensively.
Now DiVincenzo knocks down the trifecta.
Shot ready off the catch. Dante DiVincenzo with the jumper.
Knicks trail by 6. On the take, Brunson. McDaniels with a steal. And Edwards, here we go. Here's DiVincenzo. The triple drops.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Dive for it, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by McDaniels.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Screen by Hart. Towns outside. Beyond the arc. Oh, can't get Towns any space from there.
But Pat answers with his own three, and he says, I told you I'm the best shooting big man in history.
Randall, a screen on Bridges. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now Towns. Cleared away by Reed. Minnesota leading by 6. Here's Edwards. Randall, a screen on Bridges. Here's Reed. Let's loose for 3. Hart with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Now Brunson. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. Now Towns. He launches. Oh, and Reed with a block.
Give Nash Reed credit. He perfectly timed that block. Wow.
Towns. Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Reed, a screen on Hart. From 18 feet, the jumper is good.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Towns fires. Cash from downtown.
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. For 3, Towns rips down the board. And New York has possession. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. DiVincenzo with a steal. Now Edwards. So it's Minnesota picking up the win. They played the villain tonight. And all right, thanks, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Josh Hart out there with Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the two spot. Jumps up, and the dunk by Edgecombe.
How about the raw athleticism of Edgecombe? He gets to the rim with ease.
And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, but can he hold off Father Time?
And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Embiid finds Maxey. Pass to George. Here's Embiid. Defended by Towns. And the the shot goes in from Embiid.
From point-blank range, you won't see Embiid miss many.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 4-point game. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of Philadelphia this year.
And although they were the better team last year by overall record, this was a competitive matchup for them.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Oubre sets the screen for George. Embiid wide open. Hits it from three-point range. Embiid's got 5.
Well, Embiid pretty much has the green light to take any kind of shot, including off the catch.
And they get it. And there's the bucket as Brunson finishes it off.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, it took a few trips. Now let's see if that can get them going.
Embiid with the screen on Brunson. Maxey, no good.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Anunoby with it. 6 to shoot. Back to Towns. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one. Oh, there's hope in the smell of hardwood in the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you've joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
Well, it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
The 76ers leading by 5. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you, Kevin.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
Brunson, no good. 76ers have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Embiid finds Oubre. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Hart with the screen for Brunson. With the drive. Hart, that's good.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Maxey deciding where to go with it. George with the screen on Brunson. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now, here's Hart. Towns kicks to Hart. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's his first trip to the line.
And I look back at his numbers from the free throw line last year, 78%, so not too bad.
2 shots. Second free throw, no good. The 76ers leading by 7. Outside, Towns. Bridges outside. Pass to Anunoby. Here's Bridges. Over edge comb. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Philadelphia heading to the bench with a... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on this scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
How How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites in offense.
Now, Brunson, after the missed 3 from Joel Embiid, screen by Hart. Brunson down the lane, laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Brunson's got his second basket of the night.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Now, here's Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. And here are the 76ers now. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Yes, that goes in. Maxey's got 4 this quarter.
Well, that's beautiful work by Maxey. He got the screen, read it properly, and then he attacks.
And Brunson, here we go. And it's Towns missing. And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. They lead by 4. Nobody near George. And the 3 off target. On the wing, Anunoby. The offensive rebound. Towns finds Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Clock at 6. Goes back up. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Bridges. Towns has got 8 points.
How about the work ethic there of Towns? He's great at positioning himself on the glass and just outworking the opponent.
And stolen by Hart. Brunson outside. There's Brunson from deep.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Joel Embiid is trying to stay on the court, and to that end, he's lost weight and he's embraced wearing a knee brace. He said, it's the right thing to do, giving me the support for the rest of my career. It may not look as good as it used to, with the jab or the pull-up and all that stuff, but it'll still work. Guys?
You got it, trying to stay healthy. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Really in sync offensively right now. He is turning it up a notch.
And G.A., you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning the championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Drummond's checked in for Philadelphia. Towns, a screen on Maxey. Brunson the pass to Hart. Off target with his 3. Philadelphia's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
That is just next level speed on that drive from Maxey.
Brunson against Maxey. Brunson goes in. It's Drummond with the rebound. Stolen by Brunson. Anunoby outside. Pass to Towns. Some nice passing by New York here. And stolen by Drummond. Now the 76ers on the break. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Well, that is some impressive body control right there on display by Maxey.
Inside, George. That one, no good. Some solid defense from Hart. Hart with a screen on Maxey. Brunson goes in. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. Outside, Maxey. In the corner, Drummond with it from past the arc. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Brunson outside. Shoots over Edgecombe. Off target on the 15-footer.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
Tyrese Maxey. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
Taking a look here now at the 76ers, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
And now back to that first half. How about Tyrese Maxey? He was getting whatever he wanted, whenever he wanted it. And that is...
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. We've got Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5 down low. Now here is Lowry after the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. 5 on the clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. And it's Drummond missing. Knicks trail by 3. Now Brunson. He's got 9. To the paint. Here's Hart. Rebound by Kyle Lowry. Philadelphia has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Drummond sets the screen for Lowry. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. The Knicks shooting 43% from the floor. Towns a screen on Lowry. Here's Brunson. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Edwards misses the layup.
And that miss makes them 0 for 4 to start this quarter. Not exactly the start they were hoping for.
Hart with the screen for Brunson. Hart, no good. Philadelphia leading by 3. And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Oof, ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
Towns a screen on Lowry. On deep, Brunson. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lowry against Brunson. Lowry, good. Lowry's got the first bucket of the 3rd here for the 76ers.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Brunson. And the dunk by Towns.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
Now here's Drummond. Still yet to score. And here's Brunson. Towns a screen on Lowry. Brunson goes in. Count it, and the 76ers lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from Towns.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
Now, here's Anunoby. Here's Brunson. Right in the heart of the defense. Brunson.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Back to Lowry. To the inside. That hurt. It's rebounded by Towns. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game. Second-round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. The Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, we still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something. Kevin, back to you.
It's all about health. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Now, Brunson. After OG Anunoby missed from long range. Got a piece of it.
Well, he's not having as much success shooting the ball early as he wanted, but so far, it's not hurting their team performance.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Substitution on the court. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third. That shot misses. Towns with the defensive effort. Brunson kicks to Towns. Back to Brunson. Here's the three. Can't hit that one. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Knicks out front. They're up by 2. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket coming off a quick pass.
And that one's good, Maxey.
And you've seen Maxey elevate his game every single year. He has now turned into one of the game's premier scorers.
Now here's Brunson. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Well, he was able to sink a triple back in the first half, but he has yet to connect here after the break.
That puts them in the lead. Maxey's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the fourth for the 76ers. Maxey against Brunson. To the middle. And it's Towns missing. A 76ers leading. Outside, Maxey. It's rebounded by New York.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Shoots over Oubre. Brunson, no good. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Anunoby. No problems knocking that one down.
And you can't afford to lose Anunoby in transition. As soon as he has a step on you, it's over.
Maxey passes to George. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. So fast in transition. Brunson gets it in there. And an important part of every team's game, we'll look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
Can't get it to go.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
A three-pointer. Good.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Towns, Embiid there for the rebound. And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. They've led by as much as 10. Outside Embiid. Here's Maxey. Outside Embiid. Just 4 to shoot. Got it to go.
The moment is never too big for Embiid. He wanted the ball on that possession, and he delivered.
Now Anunoby. Brunson outside. Al Hart. Brunson right side. That does not go. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. Pretty nice efficiency there. And Embiid sets the pick for George.
And Paul George that time staying aggressive, and he's able to pick up that whistle.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
Towns, a screen on Maxey. Brunson goes in. Beyond the arc. Hard outside. Here's Anunoby. Edgecombe with the steal.
Well, Paul George understands how to draw contact on his way to the rim. He earns a trip to the line.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
And making all of their free throws right now, it's a great way to extend the lead.
Outside Bridges. On the wing, Anunoby. Covered by Oubre. Now, here's Anunoby. Shot clock at 5. Now, Brunson puts up the 3. Buries the deep ball.
Nerves will never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
Oubre fires. Crane from outside.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And down goes the 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
So it's Philadelphia taking the W in a close one here. Great job. Thanks for that, Allen. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Along.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
We gon' run down and take that human man. We gon' run down and give him pussy face.
And now, introducing the starting lineup for your Los Angeles Lakers. At small forward, 6'8", number 28, Rui Hachimura.
This is opening night for both of these squads. What are these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
And now the opening lineup for New York. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the three. Here's Brunson following the score by the Lakers. Towns for three. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
Hayden, no good. Here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Knocks it loose. And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last. First quarter of play, a minute in. Kicks it to Doncic. Fires in the triple. Doncic has got 5 points.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He's set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
So it's the Lakers now, after the basket by New York on the other end. James, outside, back to Doncic, just 3 to shoot. That shot off the mark. For New York, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. B.A., back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Count that one. Here's Brunson. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. It's Bridges on the wing. Hard against James. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
Ayton was tracking that one all the way, beating the ball right at the rim. I mean, that's great defense.
Smart against Brunson. Harden with a screen on Smart. Brunson passes to Towns. New York again can't hit.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Smart. 3-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by James.
And it's big when Smart is hitting from deep. Really helps open up this offense.
And Richard Coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Pass to Brunson. To the middle. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Now Doncic. Brunson defending. Doncic, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Hart passes to Anunoby. Towns a screen on Hachimura. It's stolen by Doncic. James goes in and slam dunk by James.
Bron jumped up like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Hart from long range. Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes. He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Brunson looks it over. Hart finds Brunson. Hart with a screen on Smart. Back to Hart. It's stolen by James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
Guarding James has always been a challenge. So good at getting the better of the defense.
And he's good on the second. 17 seconds left now in the first quarter. The teardrop. Hart passes to Bridges. Outside Brunson. Hart from long range. And that's not going to go. And so the first quarter is in the books. Lakers ahead. They're up by 6. And back in a moment as we'll... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
DeAndre Ayton is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Stolen by Ayton. Here's LeBron. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Floats one. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Ayton, the screen on Hart. Here's James. Connects on the 17-footer. James has got 7 points in the game.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Back to you guys.
He's earned it. Allie, thank you.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Pass to Bridges. Back to Brunson. Clock at 6. Unloads from 13. Rebounded by the Lakers. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Good to see Bridges working the inside area. Makes the defense work much harder when he's doing that.
Here's James. Ooh, LeBron, strong like bull.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now, here is James. 9 points in the game. Hachimura with a screen on Hart. Fires from the wing. Misses off the left iron. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They trail by 1. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, B.A., and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things. They've gone all in to surround him with talent. And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And Ayton pulls it down.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Hachimura from long range. Hart pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Doncic against Brunson. 1:05 left in the second period. Here's Doncic. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Outside Brunson. Bridges outside. And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist from Bridges. Brunson's got 9.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Pass to Towns. 29 seconds left in the first half. And here's Anunoby. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Oh, great focus from James.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Now Brunson. 9 points in the game. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Doncic. Steady play from Doncic against contact.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
This is why so many teams are trying to play with pace. The defense just couldn't match up with them in the space.
Taking a closer look. Thanks for tuning in.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. Brunson against Reeves. Vanderbilt with a screen. Count it, and the foul. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
A new lineup here for New York. Robinson uses the glass to finish the layup.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Robinson with a double. Outside Reeves. Vanderbilt with a screen. Pass to Hayes. Outside Reeves. Kennard outside. Takes a 3. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the 3rd. And here's Reeves. Kennard outside. Shot clock at 5. And it's New York with a rebound.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team. And he's got a championship to show for it.
He took the opportunity when he saw it. Kennard's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pass to McBride. Picked up by Sohan. Outside McBride. Into the lane. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Reeves. Alvarado defending. Kennard outside. Beyond the arc. Doesn't go that time. Knicks trail by 5. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Sohan. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Lakers on D. Picked up by Sohan. McBride passes to Sohan. Down low. Here's Arabia, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he broke it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And a big finish by Robinson.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, so. Now here's Reeves. Alvarado defending. Reeves, the pass to Kennard. Three-pointer off the mark.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Alvarado into the lane, and the shot goes down.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
The Lakers lead by 3. Here's Reeves. Oh, Robinson with a block. Fast break, here comes New York. There's a minute 12 left in the third.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
The shot by Reeves, no good.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Alvarado outside. Sohan outside. Back to Alvarado. Robinson, a screen on Vanderbilt. 5 on the clock. Pass to Robinson. And stolen by Hayes. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Vanderbilt, the pass to Reeves. Vanderbilt with a screen. Back to Reeves. Vanderbilt with a screen. To the paint. Robinson with a steal. And they're running. Here's Sohan. And the layup is good. Sohan's got his first basket.
So good at keeping his balance through contact. Sohan showing some poise right there.
And finished off by Hayes.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Lakers ahead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Jake LaRavia is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. Robinson, a screen on Reeves. Alvarado, the pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stuff down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Outside Robinson. Back to Alvarado. Robinson, a screen on Reeves. And stolen by Reeves. And here they come. Here's Kennard. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
The all-around game of Reeves continuing to develop. We just love that.
Pass to Dadier. Here's McBride, defended by Kennard. Robinson on the wing. Count it. 8 points for Mitchell Robinson.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Reeves, the pass to Kennard. The 3 knocks it down from distance. And the Lakers lead by 8.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Up top, Robinson. The shot off that time. Some solid defense from Hayes. On the wing, Reeves. Alvarado defending. It's money from deep.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Alvarado into the lane. And stolen by Hayes. Shoots a three. The three ball is down. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight. Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
It's good!
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. He's playing hard, he's doing his job out there.
Kennard outside. Vanderbilt with a screen. Kennard outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Vanderbilt. Robinson rips down the board. Alvarado outside. Robinson outside. From deep. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Los Angeles leading by 12. The drive by Reeves. Kennard on the wing. McBride covers. Hayes with a screen. Shot's no good. For New York, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Lakers.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for LeBron James.
It's hard to think of a part of the game where he didn't play a major role mentally, physically. I mean, he showed us what he's capable of when he's feeling his best.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Josh Hart's checked in for Sohan. Anunoby comes in for Dadier. Mikal Bridges checked in for McBride. And Brunson is subbed in for Alvarado. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And stolen by Brunson. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A.
Luka, yes, another victory for you.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck.
And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Minnesota... All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Look at the 76ers starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position.
And there was some power behind that slam by Edgecombe.
Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Randall with the bucket.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
George with the screen on DiVincenzo. And that's a foul called on Naz Reid. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Outside, George. Oubre, a screen on Randall. Here's Embiid.
Yeah, you can count on McDaniels defensively. He gives a solid effort on that end.
Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Outside for George. 4 on the clock. Fires for 3. It's good from long range.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball, and you can see why.
And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Maxey.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
Serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options. You can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. I wondered what coach has in store for PG tonight. Hopefully a low-scoring game, Coach Joe. Going on to say, we'll throw some aggressive defenses his way, but we also have to play him well when he's off the ball. It's a tricky assignment, so Coach is aware this is going to be a challenge for his team. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Edwards drives in. Randall passes to Reed. Randall a screen on Embiid. Back to Randall. Rebound by the 76ers.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Here's Maxey. That one goes in.
And in that pick-and-roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hand.
Edwards passes to Randall. It's hauled in by George. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Off target from outside. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Over Edgecombe. Edwards' shot is good.
Where doesn't Edwards score from? Even in the mid-range, he makes shots.
Over to the wing. Embiid finds Oubre. And here's George. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Edwards against Maxey. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. McDaniel sets a screen for Randall. The shot by McDaniels, no good. The 76ers trail. To the left side wing. Edgecombe. The 76ers with another miss. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Maxey. Edwards passes to Reed. He's off from 17 feet. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Taking a look at the 76ers. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot.
Just one of many things Reed contributes on the floor. His ability to save plays by just being in the right place.
George with a screen on McDaniel. Back to Embiid, and that'll be Philadelphia as it goes out of bounds. 76ers retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And great when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of the game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Stolen by Reed. Edwards kicks to Reed. McDaniels, a screen on George. Randall with the bucket. Randall's got 8 points.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
George sets a screen for Maxey. Embiid in the corner. From deep, George. Another miss by Philadelphia. Timberwolves leading by 5. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
DiVincenzo against Maxey. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Another miss by Philadelphia. Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Reed with a screen on Maxey. Shot clock at 6. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Randall with the bucket.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Second quarter play with almost 3 minutes gone.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, "I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me." Guys, back to you.
Fills it up with the best. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. Now just a 2-point Timberwolves lead. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Randall right side. And Randall throws it down.
Clearly, Randall is locked in. Every trip down, he's attacking the defense and finding ways to beat.
Embiid in the corner. Pass to George. Back to Embiid. Philadelphia moving the ball around. From outside, off the mark.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And while we can, here's a look at the teams that had the fastest hands in the league last season. 5th on the list, the 76ers.
You can tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
Maxey passes to George. And George with the stuff.
Impressive mobility right there from George. He's fantastic at finding that space off the pick and roll.
Randall outside. McDaniels, a screen on George. McDaniels in the post. He's against Oubre. Randall passes to McDaniels. No good there. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Trailing by 2. There's the triple. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
And what a smooth 3-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here goes Edwards. No one near Randall as he lets it go. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Pass to Embiid. Embiid with a screen on McDaniel. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. 76ers lead by 1. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
You know what? They push the action, but also play within themselves. Show great execution.
And that usually leads and change. And that'll do it for.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Nice game, great performance by Julius Randle.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Out to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randle. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Reed in at the center. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. DiVincenzo passes to Reed, and that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
And Reed is a very active player. Love seeing him be this aggressive inside.
76ers trailing. Stan Nasreed is a much-beloved player with the Timberwolves, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner.
Yeah, he is, Kevin. I'm not sure the fans in Minnesota love anyone more than they love Nasreed, not even Anthony Edwards. They appreciate his consistency, the effort he brings every night, the energy, and yeah, the charisma on top of all the skill.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Outside Lowry. Down low. In the corner, Drummond with it. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
The defense a step slow. You can see the result.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. The key thing, Coach, that Dante DiVincenzo brings to a team is that coveted 3-and-D skill set.
I agree with that, Kevin, but he brings so much more. He can now play off the dribble and make plays for others. And I think the most underrated thing on a lot of players who become great is Dante DiVincenzo is both very smart and very tough. Well, that's about as high percentage of look as Drummond's going to get. Nice job inside.
And stolen by Drummond. And now the 76ers on the break. Lowry dishes to Edwards. Pass to Drummond. To the middle. Here's Watford. Goes back up. Back to Drummond. Here's Grimes. The 76ers another 3.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Randle finds Edwards. The quick look, no good that time. Here's Philadelphia. They're on an 11-1 run. Lowry for 3. Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it.
Randle outside. Reed with a screen for Randle. Shoots it. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 9 on the basket from Reed.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
The shot by Watford, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got his 4th assist in this one. In by Watford. Lowry kicks to Drummond. misses the three.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the three of his own.
Here's Edwards. And it's Grimes with the rebound. Philadelphia leading by 6. Lowry passes to Grimes. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Back to Drummond. Stolen by Reed. And here we go. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Randall no good. And so Lowry will bring it up for Philadelphia. They've led by as many as 11 points. 54 seconds left in the third. Here's Grimes. Another shot. And it's Drummond missing. Timberwolves trail by 6. Edwards drives in. An easy 2 points on the layup. Edwards got his second basket.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Well, Lowry is a veteran playmaker. He's going to spot those openings on the floor.
Edwards passes to Reed. Back to Edwards. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Well, I don't know what happened during halftime, but he just hasn't had his focus since the break. Too many careless turnovers.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. George with a screen on DiVincenzo. Maxey. That's good for George on the assist by Maxey. And it's an 8-point 76ers lead.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And Reed has it in the corner. All three off the mark. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers holding on to an 8-point lead heading in. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so it's Minnesota with it, taking a look at the 76ers. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. McDaniels dishes to Randall. 6 on the shot clock. McDaniels sets a screen for Randall. And finished off by McDaniel.
What bounce from McDaniel, just leaping into the air for that one.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Takes a shot at the elbow. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Reeves got 6 rebounds now in the game. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Randall outside. Back to Edwards. To the inside. Randall kicks to Edwards. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Shoots. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
Well, hey, that's using all of the shot clock, right? Edwards beats the buzzer.
Embiid the screen. Back to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Embiid powers it down.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Now Edgecombe. Pass to Embiid. Here's Maxey. He's defended by Randall. From the arc. Outside, Maxey. Outside for George. Knocks down the 3.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Reed with a screen on Maxey. Now Reed. Now McDaniel. Now here's DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Does not go in. Philadelphia leading by 6. Embiid with the screen on DiVincenzo. Maxey with it, and it's Reed picking him up.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Edwards looking it over. It's Randall. Outside Edwards. Now Randall. George with the steal. From outside, three, good.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Edwards. Embiid with the rebound.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Edwards completes the break.
Well, that was set up by the steal there. The activity we see from McDaniels on defense is always impressive.
Embiid with the screen on DiVincenzo. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Timberwolves trail by 7. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Maxey against DiVincenzo. Embiid, it's good.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
DiVincenzo against Maxey. George, and he does not hit. Right side, Edwards. Oh, that was a two-hander. So it's Philadelphia now. The shot and game clock separated by 4.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Maxey against DiVincenzo. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overruled. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overruled. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overruled. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the...
For the season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka Doncic is out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the four-man position. So it's Minnesota now, following the score by Los Angeles. Here's Randall. That shot is off. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. As you might expect, we talked about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double-team him often, saying, quote, we want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there. Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his face at all times tonight. Back to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Boy, Julius Randle putting some spice on that jam.
Ayton, a screen on McDaniels. James against McDaniels. 6 to shoot. Here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Minnesota. And One guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Now here's DiVincenzo. And the 17-footer goes down.
Able to connect from the mid-range when given the opportunity. Nice shot that time from Dante DiVincenzo.
Oh, and Reed with a block. And maybe they're a little too excited today. They need to settle down. They've opened up 1 for 4.
McDaniels, that's good.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Lakers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Kicks it to Doncic to stop the run. Gets the 3 to fall.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now here's Randall. Outside. DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Doncic. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randall throwing it down.
Here's Doncic. Reed with the rebound.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Edwards, a pass to Randall. Going inside. Outside. DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Doncic. Back to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Randall's a bruiser now. The willingness to be physical inside, a big part of Randall's game.
And Ayton with the stuff.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Here's DiVincenzo. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Three-pointer, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, B.A., but with LeBron James in the fold, they still... What you say? Come on now. Going towards the basket, that's when Randall's most dangerous.
Nice D from Reed.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Randall, a screen on Smart. Here's Edwards. Off the left rim and out. Lakers trail by 4. James, outside. Parries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
The mid-range jumper has really been a vital part of LeBron's game in the second half of his career.
Edwards looking it over. Randall, a screen on Doncic. And Edwards, here we go. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. DiVincenzo with a steal. Tipped. Doncic passes to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Yeah, sticking it to them inside. Good luck throwing Ayton off when he attacks like this.
Edwards with it. No made baskets yet. Hits the trifecta.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
The scoring is fast and furious as we hit the first. It's Minnesota leading by 5. Stay with us now. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area. And so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Rui Hachimura. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Smart in at the 2-guard spot. Now Randall. Driving inside, and it's Randall with the jam.
Randall, pretty skilled as the screener or ball handler in those sets. That's pretty good versatility on display.
Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randle, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I could only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball.
Smart passes to James. Over Edwards, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
Reed is screen on Smart. Here's Edwards. Out to DiVincenzo. Randall on the screen. Shoots from the line. Buries the jump shot. DiVincenzo's gotten his second bucket on the night.
You know, in the pick and roll, you got a lot of options, but sometimes the best option is to do it yourself. DiVincenzo making the right choice there. Wrong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
Randall on the screen. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Randall on the screen. It's stolen by Smart. Going all the way to the rack. Up ahead. Randall with a steal. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. McDaniels, a screen on Ayton. The drive by Randall. Back to Daniels. James with a steal. It's Smart on the wing. James outside. There's the 3. Minnesota with a rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Edwards for 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Good gamble that time by Edwards. He, as much as anybody, wants this team to be out in the open floor.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard and he comes in ready to work every day. We look forward to working with someone like that. Brian, back to you.
Has them bought in. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Hayes is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. DiVincenzo driving. The Lakers with a rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. LeBron on the go. Pass to Hayes. Driving in. And finished off by Hayes.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
James.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, BA? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game. So that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does.
Both free throws good from James.
Guys, I tell you what, just really enjoyable watching LeBron still do his thing. I mean, we're witnessing extended greatness.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Vanderbilt's checked in for LeBron. Connect comes in for Hachimura. Kennard, he's checked in for Smart. And Reeves is subbed in for Luka Doncic.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Vanderbilt, a screen on DiVincenzo to the inside. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Strong drive by Edwards. Reed for three. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Checking out Los Angeles. You really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have.
And guys, let's talk now about that first half from Minnesota there in a tight one.
They're not showing enough.
That's it for us.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. One of the stories here, Julius Randle. He is getting it done today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randle at power forward with Reed at center. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. And for offensive players, they say that understanding angles gives a big advantage. Can you elaborate on that a little bit, Clark?
I think I can, B.A., a little bit. When you think about the geometry of the game, angles, spacing, timing, those things are not what you would think about when you think geometry, but how you cut, how you move, when you move, get to the basket, all of that stuff is part of the geometry of the game.
Randle, good.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
Here's Reeves. No points yet. Here he goes. And he gets the bucket.
Putting his head down and going to work. I love that intensity from Reeves.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's Reed. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got his 5th assist in this one.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Pass to Hayes. Randle pulls down the board. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Here's Hayes, and finished off by Hayes.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Left side connect. Inside. Hayes misses. The Timberwolves lead by 3. And Edwards, here we go. Look at Edwards just slashing his way to a strong finish.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Vanderbilt with a screen. Here's Reeves. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside for Randle. Reeves against DiVincenzo. Pass to Reed. Rebound by the Lakers. There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter. And here's Reeves from outside the arc. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Now here's Edwards. He's got 11. There's the drive. Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the raft.
Pass to Hayes. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Well, Jackson Hayes, a rim-running center with explosive athleticism.
Yeah, he's a constant lob threat. I mean, he plays well above the rim. He sets solid screens. He's got pretty good feet, so he's able to get out of his screens quickly. Rebounds, protects the paint. I mean, he plays his role at a high level, and he's shot over 70% from the field multiple times in his young career.
Reed passes to DiVincenzo. Back to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
That's what you want to see. Reed playing big in there.
Left side, Vanderbilt. Kennard outside. Counted from distance. Kennard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Randall, a screen on Reeves. Here's DiVincenzo. Outside Reed. Edwards for three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Vanderbilt. Kennard outside. And stolen by Edwards. There's the triple. The triple hit for Edwards.
Edwards, a true scoring machine, and he is relentless. He's lighting it up tonight.
Reeves against DiVincenzo. From deep. And it's Reeves with the threes. Reeves has got 5 points in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
The third quarter comes to a close. The T-Wolves on top. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Here's Doncic. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got Marcus Smart. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Doncic in at the point. Randall outside. Reed, a screen on James. The drive by Randall, and it's Randall with the jam.
You know, guys, every year Randall seems to improve as a scorer. You know, he's looking more and more confident, more comfortable out there scoring the ball.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Reed sets a screen. 6 on the shot clock. DiVincenzo can't hit. Lakers trail by 6. Here's Doncic. No good that time.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Pass to Reed. It's McDaniels on the wing. James against Randall. McDaniels, a screen on James. Back to Daniels. And he dunks it down.
Daniels going upstairs with an athletic move.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. McDaniels with the rebound.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
Smart passes to Ayton. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And we know Ayton has all the tools to be a top big man in this league. He just needs to show it on a nightly basis.
Both good from the line that time. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Randall deciding where to go with it. Rebounded by Ayton.
Uh-oh. Changed his mind on the way up and tricked himself.
Minnesota leading by 6. McDaniels, and he pummels the iron. Bookends the break.
Edwards has such good feel, knows when to get his own or move the ball.
The triple, LeBron James.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
James rips down the board. Lakers trail by 5. Now Hachimura. Puts up the tray. Cleared away by Reed.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Edwards. And he nails it.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And this is how dynamic Ayton can be on the offensive end. Keep getting him the ball, please.
Reed to screen on Doncic. DiVincenzo using the glass to lay it in.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
From downtown. Ooh, it doesn't go. The Timberwolves lead by 6. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Rebounded by Ayton. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 for 10 in the fourth.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for them.
Oh! Huge slam by LeBron!
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
DiVincenzo. There's 57 seconds left to play in the fourth. Edwards. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Ayton. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Clutch points from Ayton. We've seen him do it in the finals. DeAndre is a prime-time player.
Reed the screen on Smart. It's Edwards with a drive. Reed jams it home.
You can see why they turned to Reed in that moment. He is a heater.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Wow, we've seen Ayton step up in big moments, in big games, and deliver.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
And here's Edwards. Outside DiVincenzo. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the T.O. What's the best strategy for him?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim, because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
Doncic. Oh, missed on the tray. So it's a narrow victory for the Timberwolves, pulling it out for the W. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
Julius.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. So here we go. It's game one of the regular season for both teams, and Doris, each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. Towns, a screen on DiVincenzo. And Brunson, here we go. A rebound by the Timberwolves. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Bridges. Fires the 3. Reed gets the bucket.
Yeah, Naz Reid, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
Hart with the screen for Brunson. Towns wide open. Off target from 3-point range. The Timberwolves with a quick start to this game. It's a 5-point game. It's a victory here for the home team last time these guys met.
And they got the better of this matchup last time with their defensive pressure and the ability to force turnover.
Yeah, I thought the giveaways were a tremendous factor. They were taking some chances on D, jumping in the passing lanes, that sort of thing, and it really paid off for them.
Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, of course, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team. That floater's such an important part of a guard's arsenal in the modern NBA. Dante doing work.
Towns, a screen on DiVincenzo. And Towns, the bucket on the assist by Brunson.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Naz Reid is the perfect modern big man. He can stretch you to distance. He will rebound consistently, but he can also put it on the deck and catch you off guard if you let him.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Yeah, you love to see Towns mix it up a little bit. Gets his team a bucket on the second chance.
Bridges against Edwards. Screen by McDaniel. Rebounded by Hart.
That's some outstanding on-court awareness there. Just a terrific change of shot.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. Well, coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponent. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you, Kevin.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going. Keep working at it.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Hart outside. 6 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. Towns, no luck.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
Edwards can't hit.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Hart with the screen for Brunson. On the wing, Anunoby. It's stolen by Edwards. There's 49 seconds left here in the first quarter. And the wide open shot from Reid. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Brunson the pass to Hart. DiVincenzo against Brunson. Pass to Towns. High arcing shot. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Edwards looking it over. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Stolen by Brunson. And here they come. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Well, that's why they're in front. The aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
To the paint. Here's Reid, and Reid throws it down.
When you get it off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. nightmarish clamps thus far.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Top of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Anunoby a screen on Randall. Towns in the corner, pass to Anunoby. Just 5 on the clock. Out to the right wing, and here's Brunson outside. Rebound, Minnesota. Reeves got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years. Loading up for a title run, and they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they? Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Randall a screen on Bridges. Edwards kicks to Reed. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. DiVincenzo against Brunson. Anunoby has the open look. New York, no good that time either. Minnesota's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Stolen by Anunoby. Inside, here's Hart. New York moving it around. Anunoby outside, knocks down the 3-ball. Anunoby's got the lead up to 5 now for New York.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Reed and Bridges with the block.
That activity on the defensive end paying off for Bridges right there.
Back to Anunoby. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Randall screen on Bridges. Over in the corner, McDaniels. No one near Randall as he lets it go. No good on the 3. The Knicks leading by 7. Zador's with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
Picked by Reed. Edwards passes to McDaniels. To stop the run. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. New York's gone 2 for 5 from 3-point land since the end of the first. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Boy, his teammates have really picked him up. But I'm sure, boy, they'd love something down the stretch out of this guy.
McDaniels a screen on Hart. Randall kicks to Reed. Shoots over Towns. Reed misses.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
Bridges double team. Towns the pass to Brunson. Oh, good with the triple.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
The Knicks leading by 9. We've got 22 seconds left in the second quarter. And Towns throws it down.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Reed with a screen on Bridges. There's Anthony Edwards. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. He got it up. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer. And
How about that triple to put a cap on?
Hey, Ellie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
You know, right now for Minnesota, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah. And let's move on now to those first two quarters. Talk about a tough start for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And that'll do it for...
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
In those first two quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Josh Hart out there with Anunoby. Then there's Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the one.
Mr. Springy athlete, Dante DiVincenzo's got some hops.
Endorse for the Timberwolves, 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Finals.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
The Knicks leading by 15. Towns, a screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson goes in. Missed inside. Minnesota shooting terribly up to this point, just 30%. Some ramshackle offense play there.
This guy is constantly refining his game, and Anthony Edwards is dangerous from 3.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Anunoby's got 10 points in the game.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Edwards drives in. DiVincenzo finds Randall. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gate. Just keep your rhythm now.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Towns, no luck. Timberwolves trail by 12. Edwards with it. Brunson picks him up. And Randall throws it down.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randall.
Brunson the pass to Hart. Inside Towns. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Owned by Reed. Edwards fires from way outside. And a miss there on the triple.
Geez, you can almost feel his desperation. He wants so badly to see the ball go through the net.
With a screen on DiVincenzo. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
The Knicks leading by 12. Brunson down the lane. And Anunoby slams it in.
Let's remember, this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
Randall a screen on Brunson. To the middle. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one is on Towns.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad. But there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Kevin?
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Our with a screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson kicks to Bridges. 1:24 left in the third. Count it. Bridges got 6.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
McDaniels, a screen on Hart. Outside for Randall. A clear look for Reed. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Brunson has it in the corner. Offline with his 3.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Randall with a screen for Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got assist number 5 here tonight.
Something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
For 3, Bridges. Nice defense from McDaniel.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Edwards dishes to Randall. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Reed.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
To the paint, here's Towns. Nice fake with the layup off the mark. And we've reached the end of the third. Knicks lead by 5. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Out to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Reed in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Pocket 4. They get it back. Towns, the pass to Hart. Right side Towns. Towns, the screen. Second chance shot. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reed's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Edwards passes to Reed. Back to Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Yep, right through the net.
And they've really gotten on track here in the second half. After that shaky start, the field goal percentage steadily climbing. They couldn't make anything in that first break.
Towns, no luck.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Back to Towns. Randall grabs the board.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Randall a screen on Bridges. Edwards kicks to Randall. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the 4th. To the inside, Towns. Rebound, Minnesota.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Rebounded by Towns.
Boy, he's trying to give this team a start, but the bucket simply will not go down.
With a screen on DiVincenzo. Towns fires. Down it goes for 3.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Now Reed. Doesn't get that one.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And hey, we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. Here's Towns.
Unbelievable. That's the big cat. So fluid at the center position.
Timberwolves trail by 8. Randall surveying the D. Now Reed from deep. Bridges with the rebound.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. Here's Town. Outside Brunson. Stolen by Reed. Shoots the three. Edwards going all the way.
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
Outside Anunoby. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth. Towns. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Picked by Reed. For three. Cleared away by Brunson.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all. Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Nice Reed. And they'll get another chance. Edwards. And there's the three.
Oh, Anthony Edwards loves these moments, and boy, does he deliver.
They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. The response triple answers back.
This guy won't give an inch. Brunson answers back with a three of his own. You've got to love it.
It's stolen by DiVincenzo. So it's New York picking up the win. They seem to relish the...
All right.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So, for Dor...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse.
What are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the three. Now here's Brunson. Towns on a screen. The three is up. And it's Brunson with the three.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke for three is a beautiful thing.
Next lead, 3-0.
Maxey against Brunson. Maxey on the wing. Brunson defending. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Maxey. Philadelphia moving it around. Here's Embiid. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score.
Not how they were looking to start the game. They've come up empty on their first 3 tries.
Brunson passes to Towns. Crafty move. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Hard against George. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Outside Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Outside Hart. Anunoby, a screen on Oubre. Here's Hart. It's hauled in by Oubre. The 76ers have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has been everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
Still nothing after 4 shot attempts. They're desperate to see something fall through the net.
Here's Brunson. Nails the 16-footer. Brunson's got 5 points.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Maxey passes to Embiid. George, a screen on Anunoby. Maxey softly drops in the floater.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, it took a few trips. Now let's see if that can get them going.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 5. Ball stolen. Maxey with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. And stolen by Bridges. Second chance effort. Outside Hart. Anunoby, a screen on George. Clock at 6. Oh, George with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. And Maxey, the bucket on the assist by George. Maxey's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, when he's out in the open floor, Maxey is almost impossible to match up with.
Towns, a screen on Maxey. Here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. Uses the glass on the layup.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020. He's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this." Guys, back over to you.
The drive for greatness. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. And at his peak, Paul George averaged 7 free throw attempts per game. Tim, that number's seen a precipitous decline.
Well, in particular, the last few seasons, and I think with his injury concerns, BA, you understand him being less inclined to hunt contact.
To the inside. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. And that's now 6 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Indeed, a screen on Brunson. And here's Maxey outside. And it's New York with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Brunson on the drive. Towns for 3. His first miss of the game. 3 of 4 from the field now. 76ers trail by 7. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Oubre from the arc. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Brunson finds Towns. Towns on a screen. And he lobs it up to the rim. Not going to go that time.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, the timing was a little bit off, and it forced the miss.
And so it's New York. closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the 2-guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Brunson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Joel Embiid.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
And really, the heartbeat of this Knicks team is Jalen Brunson, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the lifeblood, both on the court and his willingness to take less on his contract, giving them the leeway to enhance their talent.
Andre Drummond is checked in for Joel Embiid. His first shot coming late, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Yeah, quick thinking right there by Edgecombe. He needs to keep being decisive off the catch.
Pass to Anunoby, back to Brunson. 3-pointer. Ooh, Brunson with the triple.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
They grab their own miss. Drummond, and the jam by Drummond.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Back to Brunson. Towns a screen on Maxey. With some arc. Towns drops the hammer.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Drummond passes to Maxey. Fires for 3. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks leading by 9. Back to Brunson. From deep. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Here's George. And he buries his first look.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Outside Hart. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. The kick out to Brunson. And the Knicks, another 3. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order, with injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Something to watch. All right, Shams, thanks for the report.
2 minutes.
George outside. Shot from 16. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
Kelly Oubre Jr. First personal foul. Second team.
And the 76ers making a change here. Embiid's checked in.
Number 21, Joel Embiid.
1:49 left to play in the first half. Outside Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. The putback. Oh, the follow by Kent.
It's certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
George has the open look. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level? That's how you stay connected to a shooter. What's right in his jersey.
Here's Maxey, and that one's good. Now 4 for 10.
Yeah, on the inside that time, Maxey really clever with that finish.
Brunson against Maxey. Left side Brunson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. It's a 13-point game. Oubre passes to Maxey. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Down low. It's stolen by Hart. Fast break. Here comes New York. That's good from Bridges on the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 6th assist of the night.
And you have to be in awe of Bridges' athleticism. Gifted at leaking out and executing.
And it's Maxey missing. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see him right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Thanks for...
They're clicking offensively, making the right decisions, and of course, making shots.
And they say it's a make or miss league.
And now here's something that's always in. And that is going to do...
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. We've got Kyle Lowry, Edwards out there with Trendon Watford. Then it's Andre Drummond, and it's Grimes in at the 2 spot. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. All right, let's take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season. 5th on the list, the Knicks.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
And teams built to win now don't always have the young pieces that Philly does, Legs.
Yeah, BA, particularly in their backcourt. Nice drafting and great trades have given them an abundance of talent.
From the wing, Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. Lowry drives in. The shot by Drummond, no good.
It's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. It's Bridges on the wing. No good on the 3.
They started out this half ice cold, 0 for their first 3.
Lowry against Brunson. Lowry, the pass to Drummond. Back to Lowry. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Mikal Bridges.
I don't think anyone expected to see his production drop off the way it has over the last few games. But I have to credit the defenses he's been facing. They've done their homework, and they're finding ways to hold him down. And now he needs to find new ways to beat them.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the floor.
Brunson finds Anunoby. New York, again, can't hit.
At this point, they might need to try something different. Over to start the half.
Oh, and Towns with the block.
Yeah, good to see Towns being engaged on defense. Just great timing to come up with the rejection.
And Legs, as someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years, who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Embiid can't hit.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Here's Brunson. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Pick by Oubre. George with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Embiid's got space. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
Yep, that one's good. Brunson's got 16 points now.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Embiid. 4 on the clock. Embiid, a screen on Hart. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
New York ball.
.144 left in the third quarter. Towns, right side. Back to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one drops. He's got 18.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Embiid, a screen on Brunson. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Drummond's checked in for Philadelphia. Out to Bridges. Anunoby on the wing. Off target from outside.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
George passes to Oubre. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's foul number 2 for him.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's Maxey. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
To the paint. Here's Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 16 points now.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Drummond, the screen on Brunson. Here's Maxey. Oh, he's finally able to knock one down.
Well, that's beautiful work by Maxey. He got the screen, read it properly, and then he attacked.
Brunson taking his time here. Pass to Towns. It's good. Towns has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Knicks. They lead by 18. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
That's from...
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half. Now nails another.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
They've gotten pretty sloppy with the ball here in the second half. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. From the arc. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Drummond's got 6 rebounds in the game. Maxey with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Now here's Drummond. Philadelphia moving it around. Drummond, the screen on Brunson. Here's Maxey. Here's Drummond. Goes up again. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Here's George. Outside Maxey. This one for 3. Buries it from 3.
That's his first 3 of the night. Maybe something to build on.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. 76ers trail by 17. Maxey with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively to the right side. Takes a 3. Anunoby there for the rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Brunson. Towns. Oh, he cannot hit. Maxey against Brunson. Drummond up top. Now George. Drummond to screen on Hart. Clock at 6. Oh, the stop!
Paul George can do it all on the floor, including operate that pick and roll. Beautiful find.
Now Towns. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Up top, Maxey. Brunson defending. George! It's good from beyond the arc. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, BA, it shows you how much the game has changed. I had the green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
Towns outside. Outside Brunson. Anunoby fires. And the 3 misses.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Knicks.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, and when he's dominant on the glass, his team benefits in so many ways. He took a lot of pressure off of his teammates tonight.
Brunson with it, guarded now by George. Now Towns. From 9 feet away, count it.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir! And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. They led the game at one point by 20. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Outside Maxey. Fires the 3. Nope. So New York takes this one by a big margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
short show, baby, I believe in you. Said we're gonna
And a look behind the curtain here. Final. Thanks for joining our Tuesday night broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Rui Hachimura. LeBron James is out there with Ayton. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Smart in at the two-guard spot. Hart, no good. And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
Throws it from outside.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Doncic outside. Shoots over Brunson. And good as it rattles through the hoop.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Brunson the pass to Hart. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Hart's got 5 now.
And the way that Brunson is just so calm in the pick and roll, boy, he is smooth.
Here's James. It's rebounded by Towns. New York comes into this following a loss to the Hornets. Brunson with it, outguarded by Smart. Outside, Towns. Plenty of daylight on that shot. He's got 8. The Lakers have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. 8-4. Stolen by Brunson. Hart kicks to Towns. Doncic against Brunson. Here's Towns. Rebounded by the Lakers. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season. Now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Basket counts. We got minutes, we have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. I asked him, how do you plan to deal with Luka Doncic? He laughed and said, I think that's a question the entire league is asking. Luka is amazing. He's been a superstar from day one, and what impresses me the most is his poise. Nothing seems to get to him. Kevin?
Thank you, Allie. And here is Doncic. After Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep. Hachimura, no good. Brunson against Doncic. Brunson outside. Pass to Hart. Clock at 6. Here's the screen. Down low. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
No other way to put it. Just a rough quarter in terms of scoring. He has not been helping at all.
And Brunson, here we go. And the dunk by Towns.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And one of the game's elite shooters, and Towns' sweet stroke definitely extends to the free throw line.
LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. LeBron outside. Will it go? The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
And it's good, 2 points.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got 6.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
And Brunson gets it to go.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Here's Doncic, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Keep feeding him. This man's on fire.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw tonight.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And after just one. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for New York.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
So for the Lakers right now, you've got Hayes. Luka Doncic out there with Marcus Smart. And it's LeBron James and Hachimura in at the 3 spot. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
Here's Brunson after Luka Doncic's bucket. Fast break, the Lakers. Here's LeBron. Doncic outside. From deep three-point land, it's Luka, the long-range marksman.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
Here's Brunson. It's too hard. And James pulls it down. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Now Hayes. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. The Knicks leading by 10. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. On the wing, Anunoby. Smart against Brunson. New York needs to get off a shot. New York, no good that time either. Lakers trail by 10. Here comes LeBron. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Pass to Hart. Now here's Towns. Hart outside. They need this one. Hachimura grabs the miss. Looking at Los Angeles, they took the win in their last game against the Utah Jazz. Doncic against Brunson, and he trims the lead to single digits. Doncic has got 15.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
And Hart has it in the corner. James against Brunson. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Brunson. 5 points in the game. And the dunk by Towns.
And powering it home. Ends a 12-0 run by Los Angeles.
27-22.
Hayes with the screen for Doncic. Goes up to the stripe, and it comes off the front of the rim.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Towns the screen. Here's Brunson. Towns finds Brunson. Towns the pass to Bridges. Towns a screen on James. Bridges. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
And they got the better of this matchup last time with their defensive pressure and the ability to force turnovers.
His defensive game plan is easy. Keeping it the same, making them change things.
Brunson kicks to Hart. Brunson surveying the D. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. To the paint. Here's Hayes. Can't tie it up as that one misses. New York's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Towns a screen on Smart. Here's Brunson. It's Brunson at point-blank range.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Kicks it out to James. It could go. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks out front, up 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Well, look here now at New York. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. And shifting focus back to our game, the Knicks are right in the thick of it.
They're hitting at a high clip.
And that about wraps it up. And as
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point guard. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
The Lakers trade. Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
Runs in the pass to Towns. No good on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
For the lead, outside for Smart. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Brunson against Smith. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Anunoby outside. A deep 3 from Towns. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
And looking at the numbers for Karl Anthony Towns, great showing for him last season. Last season, put up about 24 points per, 12 rebounds, and 3 assists. And the phrase stats don't lie absolutely applies here. He's been a monster on the court for this team.
Yeah, they rely on his production night in and night out. There are times when he absolutely carries them.
For the lead, and he gets it to go. Reeves has got the lead up to 2 now for Los Angeles.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Brunson kicks to Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 8th assist in the game. Pass to Reeves. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
You got to finish strong whenever you can. Reeves does not waste that opportunity.
Inside, here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Reeves against Brunson. For the finish, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Pushing the pace, Bridges stays ahead of the fast break.
The shot by Kleba, wide open, drains it from beyond the arc. Kleba's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside, Towns. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
And it's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
And these are his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflections. Why do you think that's so important to him?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
Here's Kennard, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Hard to imagine them losing this game if they can keep shooting like that.
Brunson against Reeves, and plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
Staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And both free throws good for Brunson.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Pass to Kleba. Back to Reeves. Now, here's Kennard. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. Hart, no good.
And typically, he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Crafty move. Got a piece of it. Towns with the steal. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
And it's LaRavia missing.
Oh, man, that's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Here's Reeves. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
Creating havoc. Reeves loves to stick his nose in there.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's 25 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Now here's Brunson. He's got 9. Towns in the corner. To the middle. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 10 assists here tonight. So happy.
44-42.
Reeves the pass to Kleba. And Maxi Kleba is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
2nd team foul.
Here's Brunson driving in. He nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth, we've got Luka Doncic, Hachimura out there with LeBron James. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Smart in at the shooting guard.
This is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all three levels.
Now, here's Doncic. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got rebound number 15 here tonight. To the inside. And Towns throws it down.
Plenty of power. On that slam, Towns was not messing around.
Here's Ayton. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. The Knicks leading by 6. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it. Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
Pass to Hachimura. First minute and a half of basketball play here in the fourth quarter. Doncic. It's rebounded by New York. And here's Brunson. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And the Knicks lead by 10.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Knocked loose, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
That's a tough break there. If there is any hope of making a comeback, they have got to take better care of the ball.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Brunson against Smart. Brunson outside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Anunoby. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Towns. Cleared away by Ayton.
It just seemed like they were out of sync and waited way too long.
The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Just a strong sequence there from DeAndre Ayton.
And stolen by LeBron. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. LeBron is doubled. Bridges against Doncic. Takes the shot. There's the jumper. Nice one.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Brunson, left side. Here's Towns. Doncic for the rebound. Ayton outside. Now Doncic. 1:35 left to play here in the fourth. Stolen by Brunson. Bridges outside. Here's Anunoby. And the layup is off. Doncic with it. Hart covering. And he gets it to go.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Now here's Towns. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Unreal. Big Cat, one of the game's great scorers, also deadly in the clutch.
Brunson against Smart. Now here's Bridges. Brunson outside. He gets it to go.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Fires away from outside. Rebound by Smart. The Lakers with the ball. 8-point game.
Some things change, but LeBron stays the same. Still the same leader on the floor. The same player. It is truly impressive.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
2 shots.
And the second of 2 is good. That narrows the gap to 7. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Shot clock at 6. Jalen Brunson missed on the 3. Knocks down the 3. So a close game sees New York take this one. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Philadelphia, the sip, and coach, that long off season is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. Now here's Maxey. 5 to shoot. Good.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Here's DiVincenzo. Here's Edwards. The rebound by Embiid.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Ryan, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Man, we've seen Embiid hit threes for years, and his touch is still impressive. You just never see that on a man Joel's size.
Now here's Randall. On the take. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Joel Embiid. When it comes to Randall, he's had doubters over the years, Stan, but his talent's undeniable.
Yeah, B.A., look, there's no question Randall's ability to score and rebound down low. And his post-passing gets overlooked sometimes, too.
And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Stan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
Yeah, just quick and crafty. Maxey really makes it tough on the defenders.
At the line for Philadelphia.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Edwards with it, guarded now by George. And it's Randall with the jam.
Emphatic finish by Randall. I love when he's forceful around the hoop.
Maxey against DiVincenzo. Here's Embiid. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Fires it. And Edwards the bucket on the assist by Reed.
Man, Edwards gets great lift off the floor with shooting that jumper.
George, a screen on DiVincenzo. Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Here's Edwards. Outside for Randall. Reed, a screen on Oubre. The drive by Randall. And they take the lead. Randall's got 6 points.
Man, that is a strong drive by Randall. When he gets downhill, he's a load.
Maxey, that's good.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Here's Randall. He's off on that one. Ooh, nice D from George. Here's Maxey. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. 1:52 left in the first quarter here. Edwards looking for an opening. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, talk about a guy who plays above the rim. Anthony Edwards.
To the middle. Here's Embiid. Nice D from Reed.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Poke loose. George with a steal. Embiid, a screen on Randall. Here's George. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Pass to Embiid. Up top, Maxey. Guarded by Edwards. And here's Oubre from the arc. Knocks down the long J.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Reed sets a screen. Edwards with it. Guarded now by Maxey. When the whistle blows, it's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Maxey. To the paint. Embiid passes to Maxey. Clock at 4. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Now here's Edwards. Defense is right there. No good, off the front rim.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
And so it's Philadelphia up by a healthy 8 points. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
You know, they've been...
Oh, wow!
Look out! Don't even try to defend that. What a move, Julius Randle.
George outside. Off target with the 3.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
McDaniels can't hit. The Sixers lead by 6. Everyone talks about Jaden McDaniels' defense, and for good reason, Stan.
Well, B.A., one way to get a lot of playing time is to be the best at something. McDaniels is a total lockdown defender on the wing. He can guard anybody.
And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes him feel uncomfortable.
Outside Edwards. Reed sets a screen. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. Kelly Oubre picks one up.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of three-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage, it makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Back to you, Ryan.
A star on the rise. Allie, thanks for the report.
Yeah, look at Edgecombe making space for himself out there off the pick, managing to find his shot.
Handle a screen on Maxey. Pass to Edwards. Joel Embiid with the board. The Sixers lead by 7. Maxey on the wing. DiVincenzo covering. And the shot goes in. Maxey's got 10 points in the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Reed, a screen on Maxey. Outside Reed. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You don't want to leave Reed any space out there. He's an efficient three-point shooter.
George, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Maxey. And again, it's Philadelphia.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Randle finds DiVincenzo. Randle, a screen on Maxey. DiVincenzo with it. Guarded now by George. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Maxey passes to Embiid. George, a screen on Randle. Pass to Oubre. Lets the 3 fly. On target from range. And now it's an 11-point 76ers lead.
This team trusts Maxey to make good decisions with the ball.
McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Drummond's checked in for Philadelphia.
13 foul. Now in for Philadelphia, number 1.
Reed sets a screen. Edwards, a pass to Reed. Yes, And it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards got 3 assists now in this one.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
Drummond to screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Maxey. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Edwards can't hit.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
Maxey passes to Drummond. Off target from 3-point range.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Shot is good by Edwards.
And look, Edwards has a lethal pull-up game. It's one of the things that makes him so difficult to guard.
Maxey against DiVincenzo. Maxey passes to Drummond. And a missed layup. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Randall a screen on George. McDaniels can't hit. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. They've led by as many as 11. He drops it from range.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Edwards. Pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Maxey passes to Drummond. Oh, breaks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. And so it's Philadelphia closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large? Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Fans, please direct your attention.
Well, right now for Minnesota, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have.
And now back to that first half. How about Tyrese Maxey? He was getting whatever he wanted, whenever he wanted it. Thanks for tuning in. Now,
well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
On the court for Minnesota. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's McDaniels in at the 3. Watford. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Timberwolves trail by 10. Reed sets a screen. The open shot by Edwards. Drummond grabs the miss. Philadelphia's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game, his 3-point shooting.
Yeah, Brian, he led the league in threes attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage, too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of threes will open things up for him.
Watford with a screen. Pass to Drummond. Launches a 3. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 7 tonight. And here's Edwards outside. Edwards can't get that one to fall.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Drummond with the screen. Lowry the pass to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
So much force. Easy money for Drummond.
Randall a screen on Lowry. The drive by DiVincenzo. Reed for 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
They've come out a little cold after that halftime break. Just 1 of 5 from the field to start the third quarter.
Drummond a screen on Edwards. To the inside. And the jam by Drummond.
Well, he knew the contact was coming. Drummond took it anyway and finished.
Stolen. Pass break, Philadelphia. Here's Grimes. And the jam by Drummond.
Talk talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Guys?
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Drummond with the screen. And Watford, here we go.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Drummond's got 8 points in the quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Reed sets a screen. From the stripe. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Just one of many things Reed contributes on the floor. His ability to save plays by just being in the right place.
And here's Lowry from the arc. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. It's Edwards with a drive. And Edwards slams it in.
A spectacular finish from Edwards. Once he started driving, he did not hold back.
Lowry, the pass to Drummond. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, let's use this time to check out the team for the most steals last year. 5th on the list, the 76ers.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risks and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Looking at who's out there now for Philadelphia. George, he's checked in for Watford. Oubre comes in for Edwards. Edgecombe, he's checked in for Grimes. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for Lowry. Randall, the pass to Edwards. Back to Randall. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards has got assist number 5 here tonight. DiVincenzo against Maxey. Drummond with the screen. A shot from the mid-range. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 17.
You know, Maxey's willing to play a secondary role, but he can also take charge when needed.
Outside Reed. Back to Edwards. Down low. Randall outside. 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep. Randall's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Showing off the handles. Randall calling his own number.
To the left side wing. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Sixers ball.
Here's Maxey. Sinks it from distance. Maxey's got 20.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Here's Maxey. It's rebounded by Minnesota. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Oubre. Edwards, a pass to Reed. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Oubre. Philadelphia leading by 10. The 3 from Edgecombe. McDaniels with the rebound. Here's Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Randall. Puts up a three. Reed goes back up. The kick out to Edwards. Lets it go from deep. Oh, Edwards! Money on the triple.
His third triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
Here's Maxey. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Timberwolves. Reed sets a screen. Edwards on the go. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Paul George.
Edwards brings so much power to his game inside.
At the line for the Timberwolves, Anthony Edwards.
And no good on the second free throw. So 0 for 2 there.
No one expected to see that. He's been owning the line as of late.
Embiid finds Oubre. Embiid a screen on Edwards. A three, Maxey. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
He's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances. Really using his head.
Now Randall. And no one in the vicinity.
Tonight has been all about Julius Randall. He is scoring at will. They should keep going to him.
Up top, George. Screen by Embiid. Cleared away by Edwards.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Randall outside. McDaniels a screen on George. Both hands there for a little extra.
Wow, Julius Randall. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
George is screen on DiVincenzo. Now Embiid. Outside Maxey. Embiid a screen on DiVincenzo. Maxey. Embiid. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
A smart play there by Maxey. Opening things up to someone with the pick and roll.
Here's McDaniels. Reed. Misses the three.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Embiid. Oh, the long ball, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Edwards fires. And he recovers it. Another chance. Randall. And another shot. Embiid there for the rebound. They've got time on their side here, Graham.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Shoots a three. Oh, it misses. Timberwolves trail by 8. Now Randall. DiVincenzo. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Outside Embiid. Puts up the tray. Yes, sir, with the three.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
George is there for the rebound. So it's Philadelphia now. From deep. Outside Maxey. Another shot. Can't get it to go. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 11-point game. The putback. Now DiVincenzo.
Dante DiVincenzo for 3.
And so it's Philadelphia with the W. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
see the starting five for your
There's so much excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day one of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves: the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point.
Edwards flexing on them now. Bully ball inside.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. LeBron a screen on DiVincenzo. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Doncic against DiVincenzo. Just 5 to shoot, and that one is good.
Doncic, with his size and ball skills and vision, is a master. A maestro in the pick and roll. He can make just about any pass necessary out of the pick and roll set.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
It alive, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Well, in attendance here tonight in Los Angeles, we've got rapper Sway Lee.
Yeah, Kevin, and of course Sway Lee big on hoops in general. He's big on streaming 2K and loves to play pickup ball.
Greg Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so, and can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Here's Doncic following the basket by Julius Randle. A fadeaway, count it, good. LeBron's got his second bucket of the game to go.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. No good from outside. Looking at Minnesota, they took the win in their last game against New Orleans. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Edwards inside. Reed finds DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen on Smart. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Doncic. Lakers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Reed with a screen for Edwards. To the paint. Takes a three. The putback. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season. Now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Boy, there's nothing quite like LeBron on the fast break. That combination of size, strength, and speed makes him electric.
DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. The baseline J off the mark.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know, what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start.
Here's Doncic following the bucket by the Timberwolves. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Pass to Vanderbilt. From deep. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor.
Not his best work at all. This is a quarter he'd rather forget.
Here's Edwards. Now here's Reed. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's Hachimura. A three-pointer off the mark. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. The Lakers beat them last time when these two teams met in Los Angeles.
And their last time playing this club, foul trouble became a big problem for them. Their starters had to take an early stint on the bench.
They've just got to be more careful tonight. It's that simple. I mean, those guys are too valuable. They need them on the floor.
Reed with a screen on Smart. 3 seconds left. And Reed with the lay-in.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this team's had, they've established great inside position.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Timberwolves lead by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Timberwolves.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
Doncic out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's James. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
The pick, then points from Reed. He's a mobile big who operates well in the pick and roll.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
One-on-one fast break. LeBron James finishes off the break.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. McDaniel sets a screen for Randall. For the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Randall's got the lead up to 7 now for the Timberwolves.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
A shot by LeBron, no good. The Timberwolves shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. Reed with a screen on Doncic. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
Reed with a screen on James. Edwards. A rebound by the Lakers.
Nice effort anyway to change his shot and get around the defender maybe next time.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Reed with a screen on Vanderbilt. Randall no good. Lakers trail by 7. A floater, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings. Power and mobility of Randall. That combination makes it really hard to cover him on the pick and roll.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Connects from three-point range. Edwards got 9.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Reed finds Randall. The rebound by James. Lakers trail by 8. Pass to Vanderbilt. Fires the 3. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 8 rebounds in this game. Randall a screen on Smart. Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. Takes the 3. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from there.
Vanderbilt a screen on Randall. Here's James. Pass to Hachimura. A three-pointer, no good. Well, it was the Los Angeles Lakers winning their last game against the Jazz. Randall from outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's got his 5th rebound in this one. And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from James.
Special. There just aren't many guys like him who can accelerate to the rim and finish in style.
The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
Look at how DiVincenzo burst inside on the drive. Gave the defense no time to set up.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Down low. Here's LeBron. Randall with some nice D. The 3. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Over at Spectrum Center, the Hornets will face off against the Heat. That one gets going 7:30 Eastern Time.
It's one to watch, kind of a heavyweight matchup.
That's my favorite.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at James, what a contribution.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Reed in its center. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Lakers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Clark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sideline.
And Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality. But I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome. Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession.
All right, a chance to check out stats for DiVincenzo. How he did last season. Last season, he averaged 11 points a game, 3 assists and 3 rebounds. You can't understate his impact on the backboards.
Right. I mean, that's where he's one of the best in the business. Hard to outfight him on the glass.
Reed misses.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pass to Hayes. Takes it off the glass. Hayes has got 4 points this quarter.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. And Randall throws it down.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
Reeves against DiVincenzo. Hayes, no good. Minnesota leading by 13. Edwards downhill. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Whether it's with his passing or scoring, Reeves is a flat-out playmaker.
Screen by McDaniel. Here's Randall. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the team. They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Randall with a screen for Edwards. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Changed his mind during the layup. You can't be indecisive there. Tried to pull off another shot and missed it. Indecisiveness is never good when you're shooting the basketball.
Pass to Laravia. 5 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Hayes. Here's Edwards. Edwards with the powerful flush.
Offensively, Edwards is at his best, in my opinion, when he's getting downhill.
An NBA champion with the Bucks. Clark, what do you think about Dante DiVincenzo?
Boy, the guy's a winner. I mean, I think about his spectacular performance in the championship game back in 2018. And then he plays hard all the time. I mean, he's willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win. And his defense and three-point shooting bring great value to his team. Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
Reeves the pass to Hayes. Comes up empty down low. Timberwolves leading by 11. Edwards from deep three-point territory. His three-pointer's off the mark. To the middle. Reeves finds Hayes. With a break in the action, we go to the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that excelled at slowing the pace down a campaign ago. Fifth, the Timberwolves.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
And having a star in Anthony Edwards, Clark, with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team, and with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives it great confidence.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Edwards kicks to McDaniel. Back to Edwards. And the call will be against Luke Kennard. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here is Edwards. He's got 18. Reed with a screen on Kennard. From about 16. 3 on the clock. Fades and shoots. Reed misses. DiVincenzo against Reeves. Here's Connect. Again, Los Angeles.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. You've got Hachimura. Smart is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's LeBron James. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Laker 5. McDaniels, a screen on James. Yep, that one goes in there. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
Randall's got an unorthodox game, but he's got a good, strong upper body, which makes him a very consistent scorer inside.
And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Edwards kicks to Randall. McDaniels, a screen on James, and stolen by LeBron. Hachimura with it. McDaniels picks him up. Doncic against Edwards. Fires, high post, and that one comes up a bit short.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Reed the pass to Randall. And stolen by James.
And that's sort of a picture of what not to do on those last 2 possessions. They're being way too loose with the ball.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Los Angeles on D. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Pass to Reed. And Reed throws it down.
That's what you want to see. Reed playing big in there.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Doncic. Oh, Doncic, what a slam!
Did you guys see that from Luka? My goodness, some extra sauce there.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
And the thing I've seen that I've really been impressed by is they've gotten everybody involved. Unselfishly making that extra pass, getting that ball to the right guy at the right time for the good shot.
5 on the clock. Now Reed throws it down. What an assist!
A versatile guard, DiVincenzo is excellent at hitting his teammates in their spots.
Outside Edwards. Randall, a screen on Smart. Launches it. Hachimura rips it down.
And they had some box coverage that turned into no coverage.
Get used to seeing this, folks. Doncic taking the moment head on and delivering.
Reed with a screen on Doncic. Lays it in off the window.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Here's Hachimura. Stolen by McDaniel. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And here is DiVincenzo. Going inside. Reed. Now Randall. 4 on the shot clock. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Lakers trail by 6. Now here's Doncic. Rebounded by DiVincenzo. Edwards against Smart. Now Randall. Outside Edwards. Randall, a screen on Smart. Edwards takes advantage. That J is good.
That skosh of space off the pick was all Edwards needed. Nice execution in the two-man game right there.
Doncic, 16-footer drops in.
Any doubt he's taking that shot? That's Luka's basketball all the way because he's much in the clutch.
Now DiVincenzo. There's the drive.
Yeah, good job to take it right after that.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Boy, the upside DiVincenzo has is obvious. I mean, now it's up to him to continue working on his game and keep getting better.
Here's Vanderbilt. Smart on the wing. Edwards defending. And down it goes.
Vanderbilt.
Well, for the Timberwolves, they can just run out the clock here. DiVincenzo with it. And so Minnesota takes the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Reed in at the 5 spot. And for the Knicks, they've got Karl Anthony Towns. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. We are just tipping off the season. When you look around the league doors, what are you tracking?
Probably two things, BA. The rookies. I always am so curious to see how they respond in their debut. And then the new signings for different teams. What does the fit look like?
Reed for three. Towns with a rebound. Now Brunson. A screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson passes to Hart. The kick out to Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Gets the 3 ball to go. Brunson's got 6 points.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
Pass to DiVincenzo. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Towns. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris. But Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
BA, he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back to the basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
Oh, guys, the agility, the hops, everything about Anthony Edwards, so good athletically.
Outside Anunoby. Offline with a 3. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Reed to screen on Bridges. Outside for Randall. Launches it. Towns with a rebound. New York has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Inside. He can't get that one to fall. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Edwards. Outside Reed. Down low. Here's McDaniels. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
New York again can't hit. And here's Minnesota now. They've gone on an 8-0 run. For 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up to the Knicks. Trailing by 2. Towns is screen on DiVincenzo to the paint. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, just coming right off the pick and roll to finish beautifully. Towns looking so comfortable.
Pass to McDaniels. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. McDaniels got 5.
I'll tell you clearly, this guy has found his rhythm. He's attacking with confidence early.
All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a 2-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players, and there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
Now here's Edwards. No good from outside. To the inside. Here's Towns. Bridges outside. Towns is screen on Randall. Bridges passes to Towns. The kick out to Brunson. Puts it up from 12, and it's off the back of the rim. No good. The Timberwolves have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Hits the three-pointer. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Brunson. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Randall outside. The 3 is up. Nails it from 3.
I just love the ball move.
12 seconds left in the first. Outside Brunson. With a 9-footer. And that one's long. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's Minnesota up by 6. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, let's quickly break down the game. What we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And stolen by Brunson. Fast break. Here comes New York. Rebound Minnesota.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Brunson with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Fades back. And the Knicks miss again.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Knicks trail by 8, the #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, BA. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, BA, and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those two qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it. Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
New York has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. To the middle. Here's Bridges. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves lead by 6. Right side Edwards. Reed for 3. Knocks down the triple. Reed's got his first 3 points of the game.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Brunson passes to Towns. Shoots over Reed. The shot by Towns, no good. Minnesota's gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And the foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And stolen by Brunson.
You're not going to be perfect. For the most part, they've really taken care of the ball.
And the basket by Bridges.
Well, you know Mikal was thinking 3 as soon as he got free. That's a nice delivery.
McDaniels, a screen on Hart.
18.
Randall deciding where to go with it. Pass to Reed. The 3. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Ooh, they've been on fire from deep this quarter. Their percentage has been rising and rising.
And here's Anunoby. Back to Brunson. DiVincenzo with a steal. And they're on the run. Here's Reed. Outside McDaniels. 4-3. And Anunoby pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Got it. Towns has got his second basket.
As if he's not tough enough to guard already. Towns with the floater.
And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship, Doris.
Boy, BA, that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past. because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group. That, to me, is about Karl Anthony Towns carving out position on the interior. Such a pretty play.
Pure from three-point range.
In general, they're finding good looks from beyond the arc, steadily improving as this game's going along. And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Brunson. Hart, the open shot. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. DiVincenzo against Brunson. Reed, a screen on Brunson. Here's DiVincenzo. Nails the 16-footer. DiVincenzo's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, Dante, a 3-level scorer. That time the defense concedes the mid-range, so he takes it.
1 second left. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow! Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
And guys, when you look at some of these games, what stands out to you?
I like seeing the best of the best go at it, Ernie. I mean, like,
changing focus now to the tough first half for the New York Knicks.
Well, their problem started.
Appreciate you joining.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It's been quite a game for Dante DiVincenzo.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
We've got Mikal Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the 1. That's the 5 for New York right now. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
The 3, DiVincenzo. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Brunson passes to Towns. The kick out to Brunson. Towns, a screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson, just 5 to shoot. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebound Minnesota. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Puts up a 3. Edwards on target.
Every aspect of Anthony Edwards' game is on display. This guy has been cooking from the outset.
Brunson with it. Randall's in his pocket. Towns on a screen. Here's Hart. Pass to Towns. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
Boy, what a frustrating, sluggish start to this half. Brutal.
Edwards for 3. No luck on that one. Knicks trail by 12. Brunson passes to Bridges. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists here tonight.
Such a smart offensive player. Mikal Bridges assertive and focused when he gets this close.
Edwards for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man, he's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, BA, is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA. Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him. Hart
with a screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson passes to Hart. Off the mark there with a 3. The Timberwolves lead by 7. Here's Edwards. Outside for Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
Towns for 3. Rebound Minnesota.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Shot is good by Edwards.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for Mikal Bridges.
I don't think anyone expected to see his production drop off the way it has over the last few games. But I have to credit the defenses he's been facing. They've done their homework, and they're finding ways to hold him down. And now he needs to find new ways to beat them.
Reed, a screen on Hart. Pass to McDaniels. Lots of room. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got his 3rd assist of the night.
You have to anticipate those quick release opportunities. Jaden McDaniels ready on the catch.
Brunson way outside. Oh, wow! A bomb from Brunson.
Boy, picking up where he left off. His second for distance this half, 5 overall.
Outside for Randall. Fires the 3. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Oh my goodness, what a response by Randall. Yes, you can make a 3, so can I.
Brunson passes to Towns. And it comes off the front of the rim.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrated.
Here's Edwards. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Brunson on the drive. From behind the arc. Bridges misses. The Timberwolves lead by 14. Here's Reed. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Towns is screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson passes to Towns. Cat doing what he does.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
37.
And so it's Minnesota now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And they're... And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. And for Minnesota, they're shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Randall outside. Over Hart. Randall can't hit. Knicks trail by 10. Outside Brunson. Inside. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Bridges against Edwards. Outside Reed. From downtown. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. New York has got 7 of their 16 3-point attempts to go in. Hart with a screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson penetrating. Can't connect from short range. Minnesota leading by 10. Here's Edwards. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Towns for 3. Towns making his mark from long range.
After hitting nothing from downtown in the first half, that's his second makes sense.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. With the drive. Pass to Reed. Tries to break his ice. Kept alive. DiVincenzo, the pass to Reed. Over Towns. Reed can't hit.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Anunoby on the wing. Launches a 3. Nice D from Reed. For Minnesota, they've got nothing to fall in this fourth quarter. 0 of 5. Reed, a screen on Bridges. Edwards with it. Hart covering. Randall fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Knicks trail by 7. Outside Anunoby. Hart with a screen on DiVincenzo. Anunoby on the take. Now Bridges. Beyond the arc. DiVincenzo pulls it down. Now Randall from 13 feet. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Well, the effectiveness of Julius Randle, wherever he is on the floor, the mid-range, one of those tools in the toolbox.
And he drives in. Outside Brunson. Hart with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Towns for three. McDaniels with a rebound.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Reed, a screen on Bridges. Edwards. Now DiVincenzo. And stolen by Brunson. Takes a three. Ooh, the shot misses.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Now Reed. Randall! Can't hit it.
You know, we've seen him just tear after the rebounds tonight. No fear. You have to love that effort.
Bridges fires. Yes, sir. It's the jumper.
Well, a high motor player like Mikal Bridges has got to make quick decisions. Rise and fire off the catch and shoot, Mikal.
The three is in.
It's just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Anunoby there for the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now Towns. Randall with a steal. McDaniels.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels is a guy who will embrace physicality, does a nice job drawing contact.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up by 9. And both free throws good for McDaniels. The Knicks have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Brunson against DiVincenzo. Towns. Oh, he jammed it!
You get to see on display how Jalen Brunson has become this dynamic force offensively. Nice use of the pick and roll.
And it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there, the hustle was there, very close to picking that one.
Here's Reed. The 19-footer.
OG Anunoby, if not the best wing defender, one of the best. How about that contest?
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now McDaniels. 19-footer is good.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Timberwolves lead 58-51.
So it's Minnesota picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
right, here we are at the very beginning of an NBA season. Were you a quick starter, or did you have to build up as the season went on?
Well, Kevin, I didn't have a choice. I always tried to come into training camp in the best shape of anybody in there. I wasn't going to run around too many guys, so I had to run away from them. I learned that early in my career. But, you know, sometimes you don't necessarily shoot the ball well out of the gate. That really was season by season.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. And it's Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot.
Well, he's got great length for a wing. At 6'8", he can just get to the rim whenever he wants.
Left side, Towns. Pass to Bridges. Just 5 on the clock. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Sixers ball.
For the New York Knicks, they come in off the loss to the Hornets. And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected pick.
And here's Brunson after Paul George getting his 3 to go. Towns, no luck. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Maxey against Brunson. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And Maxey with the basket on the assist by Edgecombe.
Oh, great ball movement there.
They need this. And the dunk by Towns.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy ones.
Embiid with the screen on Brunson to the paint. Embiid, no good.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
Maxey against Brunson. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. With the break in the action, here is the 2K leaderboard to show us the league's best shooting teams last season. Number 5, the Knicks.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
Towns with it. George picks him up. New York needs to get off a shot. And the dunk by Towns.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Pass to Embiid. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Maxey passes to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
If Embiid gets the ball anywhere close to the hoop, it's an automatic dunk.
Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things.
Yeah, maturing before our eyes. Here's Embiid after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Here's Bridges. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Brunson against Maxey. Embiid in the corner. Good on the triple. Embiid's got 9 points.
Those are starting to add up, guys. Their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Inside, here's Hart. And no good that time. Excellent D there from George. Maxey passes to Embiid. And he banks in the layup. 11 points in the game.
Well, listen, if Embiid gets the ball that close to the rim, it is over. You have to deny position.
To the inside. And it's Towns missing. The 76ers leading by 9. Here's Maxey. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Brunson. Hart with the screen for Brunson. New York, no good that time either.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Maxey attacking. Bridges with the steal. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers ahead. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the 76ers?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Josh Hart out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2-guard spot. Knicks trail by 6. And here's Brunson. No scoring in this one. Anunoby with the screen for Towns. Nails the baby hook.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
George with the screen on Brunson. Here's Maxey. Sweet little floater. Maxey's got 5 now.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Driving the lane. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Not letting that one fly. Drummond using his height and wingspan to deny the shooter.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. It's very unfortunate, and the coach is going to have something to say about that.
Knicks trail by 6. And Tim, I think it's safe to say that Kelly Oubre is an eccentric guy.
Well, Kevin, he's got the tattoos, the painted fingernails, certainly not afraid to express himself stylistically. And in this league, if you can play, well, the dress code is flexible.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, guys. Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Back to you, Kevin.
Great mentality. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Now, Edgecombe. After the missed 3 from Andre Drummond. George sets a screen for Edgecombe. That's good for George on the assist by Edgecombe. He's got 7.
And how about making a play for his teammate there? Edgecombe showing his all-around game.
Runs in the pass to Hart. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on George.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
This is his first free throw of the game. The first free throw is good. Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective. And here's Maxey outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Maxey's got 5 points now this quarter.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now, here's Anunoby. Nothing on the board. The shot's good.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Drummond with a screen on Brunson. Maxey, no good.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Out to Bridges. Goes up the baseline. And falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
Goes to
Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. No one near Drummond as he lets it go. And it's off from three-point range. Pass to Towns. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
Great overlook there. And the 76ers lead by 6.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Down low. And the dunk by Towns.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Pass to Edgecombe. Maxey looking it over. There's the 3. And it's Drummond missing. Knicks trail by 4. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Towns, a screen on Maxey. Oh, Brunson, good from range.
And for a high-volume three-point shooter, Brunson is really efficient.
Pass to Drummond. Now George. Drummond with a screen on Hart. Here's George. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Brunson outside. Bridges for 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. 76ers on top, leading by a point. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Well, I think for the Knicks, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finish.
And now back to that first half. How about Tyrese Maxey? He was getting whatever he wanted, whenever he wanted it. And that concludes half.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
Edwards is out there with Trendon Watford. Then there's Lowry. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Grimes in at the 2 spot. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Now here's Embiid. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Well, if Embiid gets rolling like this, what are you going to do? There's no way to stop him with all of that power.
And you talk about physical dominance combined with skill. Tim, at his peak, where does Joel Embiid rank?
Well, Kevin, I'm not sure we've ever seen a 7-footer with this combination of power and three-point shooting. Injuries really are the only thing that have slowed him down.
Now Lowry, after Jalen Brunson missed it on that last three-pointer. Lowry kicks to Embiid. From way outside, Joel Embiid.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
The kick out to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Hart with the screen for Brunson. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
Lowry dishes to Embiid. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
Yeah, it's really tough on that defender. Embiid's just so good, and now you give him a chance for one more.
Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Lowry against Brunson. And the dunk by Embiid.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Now here's Brunson. And the dunk by Towns.
And dropping the sledgehammer there. He curbs a 10-0 run by Philadelphia.
Out to Edwards. Pass to Grimes. Embiid with the screen on Bridges. Here's Grimes. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Towns, a screen on Lowry. Brunson finds Towns. The tray. And it's Grimes with the rebound. Philadelphia leading by 11. Screen by Watford. Lowry passes to Embiid. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 4 assists in the game. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Hart. And the layup falls.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Lowry looking around. Pass to Embiid. Here's Grimes. The 76ers, another 3.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
And here's Embiid. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Hart with the screen for Brunson. Trying to find Hart. Gets it to him. Misses from close range.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Lowry kicks to Embiid. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Hart.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Bridges misses. Lowry for 3. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's stolen by Lowry. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the 76ers. What an amazing... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Setting the floor for the Knicks. Josh Hart out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. Brunson the pass to Towns. Unloads. That one wide left.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game. It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And here's Maxey outside. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
Anunoby, good.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Yeah, it's been a tough game for him with his shooting. Fortunately, the rest of the team has picked him up, and they have the lead.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Towns with the steal. And Hart has it in the corner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And that one's good. Drummond.
After a forgettable first half, he is turning it on now. You love to see this kind of resilience.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
So far, he hasn't done a lot of damage from three. Only had that one in the first half.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And something else I've liked has been their ball movement. Always finding the open guy with a better look. That is team basketball.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the defense.
Drummond with a screen on Bridges. Towns with the steal. Paul George with the steal. Takes the three. Another shot. And the layup is good. Drummond's got 10 points here in the second half.
Hey, that's Drummond. Throwback center who does almost all of his damage inside.
Here's Brunson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand you need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is.
And your sensational aspect was your three-point shooting.
You've got to do it better than anybody else, Kevin. It's got to be at an elite level because there are guys out there waiting to take your job.
And you were elite. Rebounded by Towns. Knicks trail by 18. Fires the three. The three goes down.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Maxey. The long shot, no good.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a three of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the 76ers.
They had a fantastic play from the bench.
This team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Joel Embiid.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Towns with the rebound.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
The deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
That shot, no good. The long three. It's off target.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there. He drills
the three.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, Maxey. George with the screen on Brunson. Let's lose a three. Down it goes for three. Brunson fires.
Jalen Brunson.
Maxey. So the 76ers winning. A confident. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Tim Legler,
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. Now, New York starting five. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Smart. Outside connect. Grant, hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
Towns, a screen on Reeves. He buries it from three.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Outside Reeves. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Reeves. Vanderbilt with a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Smart. From deep. Drains the triple.
Not giving it in. Smart with the answer three.
Outside Brunson. Screen by Hart. To the inside. And Hart throws it down.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Austin Reeves shows you what can happen with hard work and the right mindset. He hustles hard, and the results, well, they speak for themselves.
Hard against James. Down low. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Mikal Bridges.
And he's been trending downward in terms of his average points per game, and a number of reasons can lead to this. But he needs to figure out how to get back on track.
Brunson with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. And it's Brunson missing.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Hart pulls it in. The Knicks have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And they double up Brunson. Pass to Hart. Here's Anunoby. Blocked! And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Guys?
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Vanderbilt. After the basket by New York. Outside Reeves. For three. Sinks the tray. It's a tie ball game.
At this point in time for Reeves, this is just a reflex. He knew he had it the moment he had the ball.
Outside Anunoby. To the paint. Stolen by Vanderbilt. On the break. Hart pulls it in.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
New York working the ball around now. Towns down low. Working on Vanderbilt. Towns. That's good.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
James passes to Vanderbilt. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Towns. Out to Bridges. Back to Anunoby. Pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
And here's Smart. Back to James. 40 seconds left in the first. To the middle. Now here's Vanderbilt. Here's the three. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
Even though it didn't go down, he'll take that shot every time.
From deep three-point range. Can't hit that one. The Lakers trail. Vanderbilt, the pass to James. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Outside Brunson. Down low. Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. New York out in front, up by 3. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the charts.
LeBron James out there with Connect. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Smart in a 2-guard. That's the Laker 5.
I love how aggressive Reeves is. He does not shy away from contact.
He hits the second from the line. Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
Towns outside. Bridges outside. Towns passes to Anunoby. Beyond the arc. Towns can't get it to go. James deciding where to go with it. LeBron without hesitation. That has to be encouraging. Sinking one after missing his first 5.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear out.
And that one's good. Brunson.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Vanderbilt, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Outside Hart. The 3-ball. Rebound, the Lakers. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Brunson. Reeves, the pass to Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
The all-around game of Reeves continuing to develop. We just love that
pass. Pass to Towns. Bridges outside. Towns, a screen on Smart. Back to Towns. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
It's James on the wing. And there's the screen. Hard with the defensive effort.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
To the wing on the left. Towns for 3. Smart grabs a miss. Lakers trail by 4. And there's James from the arc. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Brunson outside. The Lakers with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to James. To the inside. Here's Vanderbilt. He's got it. 3 for 7 now.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Brunson against Reeves. It's Brunson working inside.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 4. That shot missing.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Now Los Angeles moving it up. And who else? LeBron with the finish.
Still moving down the floor like a freight train. LeBron remains a force on the break.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside connect, takes the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Stolen by Vanderbilt. 40 seconds left in the first half of this one. Out to James. Three-pointer. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
And that's the improvement of his game. You gotta guard Bron close at the perimeter. He can be so efficient from out there.
Anunoby can't get it to go. Los Angeles is going 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe. Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Hart finds Towns. Oh, Cat rains one in from deep. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
It's stolen by Hart. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Knicks out in front, up 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
27. And an amazing sense of your pocket body.
Well, look here now at New York. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they've still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for them. And fellas, bringing it back to our main matchup here. Through the first half, Karl Anthony Towns has been getting, and that is going to do it.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. We've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Brunson in at the 1. Towns on a screen. Brunson drives in, and it's powered home by Towns.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Now, since we have this break, here are the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. In third, New York.
It seemed like almost every time they forced an error, they converted on it. Not just winning turnovers, but taking them to the bank.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's Brunson. 10 points for him. Towns outside. Shot from the wing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Kennard against Bridges. Kennard passes to Doncic. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Doncic. The Knicks pull it in. Hart's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Brunson, here we go. New York working the ball around now. 6 on the shot clock. Misses the layup. The Lakers in the lead. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Kennard for 3. Knocks down the long J. Kennard's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
Hayes with a screen on Hart. And it's Hachimura on the drive.
And with plenty of time left, that's his 4th foul. He needs to stay cognizant of that moving forward.
3rd team foul.
New York on D. 2-point game. And here's Doncic outside. Luka! Lethal!
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
For New York, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Brunson passes to Hart. Hart with a screen on Doncic. Back to Hart. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 8 now on the night. Doncic with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Doncic, good.
Wow, he's so composed. Luka knows that he's going to get hit and keeps his balance to get the inside score.
Pass to Towns. Lets it fly. Another one falls for New York.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Brunson against Doncic. Here's Hayes. Got it. Good job in the low post. Hayes has gotten 4 this quarter.
And playing very well here in the second half. I mean, their shooting percentage is now over 50% from the field.
The shot by Towns, no good.
He's not making much of an impact from deep. His sole three-pointer came in the first half.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. 1:27 left in the third quarter. Pure from three-point range.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Brunson. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Out of bounds, Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. Towns on a screen. And that one's good for Brunson. Brunson's got 12 points.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Pass to Laravia. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Hachimura outside. Now Doncic. Brunson defending. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
And Brunson, here we go. Out to the wing. And an Obi for 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Biggs loving the passing skills are noticed.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Luka Doncic is out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Jake Laravia. Then there's Hayes. And it's Hachimura in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Easy work inside for Towns.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
And Doncic with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Hart can't hit. The Lakers lead by 13. Fires away from way outside. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Brunson. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Just 5 to shoot. The putback. Oh, the follow by Cat.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Kicks it out to Kennard. This one for 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. And the Lakers lead by 14.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
Here's Towns. It's tipped. Now here's Doncic from deep three-point land. And Los Angeles, another 3. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, we credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
From deep. Kennard outside. Hayes with a screen. Doncic outside from downtown. Ooh, basket interference.
No basket.
Knicks trail by 17. And Brunson, here we go. Now Towns takes it from 10. It's deflected.
Walking foul, called on Mikal Bridges. First personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic against Brunson. And stolen by Brunson.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson. Los Angeles leading by 17. And it's Doncic on the drive. And Doncic with the jam.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Doncic has got 24.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Lets it go from deep. Again, Doncic missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often. And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Lakers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
And what a huge performance it was for Luka Doncic.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
Fires from way outside. The rebound by Bridges. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. Outside Brunson. Lets the three fly. That won't go. He's 5 for 12 now.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Drains the triple.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
And an Obi for 3. The Lakers with a rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And a deep 3 from Brunson. New York, again, can't hit.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Greg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Look at the 76ers starting group. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Now, here's Maxey. Three-pointer by Embiid. A three-pointer is right on target.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one.
Picked by Randall. Edwards drives in. Charity stripe shot. And there's Randall on the assist from Edwards.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now, here's Maxey. Coming in off a 21-point game his last outing. Edwards looking it over. Reed the pass to Randall. Reed with a screen on George. Back to Reed. Here he goes. Here's McDaniels. The shot, no good.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together. Well, look, it's tough to keep Edwards out of the lane and tough to stop him once he's in there.
Embiid in the corner. Beyond the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Embiid's got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just one of many things Reed contributes on the floor. His ability to save plays by just being in the right place.
Now here's Embiid. He has 6. Inside. And Embiid throws it down.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
For Minnesota, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Pass to Randall. And then Randall slams it in.
Don't even try to defend that. What a move, Julius Randall.
Embiid with a screen on DiVincenzo. Maxey. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. McDaniel sets a screen for Reed. Rebound by the 76ers. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Now, here is George. Still without a basket. A minute 20 left in the first quarter. Reed with a screen on George. Here's Edwards. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat. But that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
And in that pick-and-roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hand.
Edwards kicks to Reed. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Reed's got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Edgecombe with it. Now defended by Randall. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Reed with a screen for Edwards. Outside, Reed. George against Randall. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Philadelphia leading by 3. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Doesn't take much for Maxey to find a lane to the rim.
Outside Edwards. And Randall throws it down.
He led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
It's stolen by DiVincenzo. That shot off. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for Philadelphia. We witnessed him deliver. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I really like how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
And so, in the game for the 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot.
And when you have the ball around Edgecombe, you have to be aware of VJ. He's looking to get steals.
Here's DiVincenzo. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Pass to George. Embiid sets the pick for George. Back to Embiid. Shot clock at 5. Oubre, no one around him. Hits the three-point bomb. Oubre has got the lead up to 8 now for Philadelphia. It's deflected. Edgecombe with the steal. Outside, George. And here's Maxey outside. The shot's good on the assist by George. Maxey's got 7 points.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit. Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
To the middle. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Well, no question, Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. Maybe page 2 and 3 as well. He is a handful. And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
To halt the run, Edwards with the burst. So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main things is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you've got to decide. You've got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we got to get done tonight, and you've got to have a clear understanding of them.
Embiid, no good.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Andre Drummond's checked in for the 76ers. Reed gets the bucket.
Such a confident shooter. Reed was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
George with the screen on DiVincenzo. Maxey into the lane. Plays it up off the glass. Maxey's got 5 points now this quarter.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Outside Edwards. Pass to McDaniels from downtown. It's hauled in by the 76ers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Maxey kicks to Drummond. 1:22 left here in the second. Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Pulls up, high post. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Edwards.
Where doesn't Edwards score from? Even in the mid-range, he makes shots.
Pass to Drummond to the inside, and stolen by DiVincenzo. Here's Reed, trains the three-pointer. And now just a 4-point Philadelphia lead.
And now they're turning this game into a drag race, spreading out for easy, fast break basketball.
Well, he knew the contact was coming. Drummond took it anyway and finished.
Now Edwards, he's got 10. There's Anthony Edwards. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Easy shot for him. He'll take that every time up the floor.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. He's going to send Tyrese Maxey to the line. Julius Randle picks one up. Some changes for Philadelphia. Trendon Watford's checked in for Paul George. Edwards comes in for Oubre. And it's Quentin Grimes in for Edgecombe. On the wing, DiVincenzo. He's covered by Maxey. Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Reed.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 76ers on top, leading by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Thanks. Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Oh, I asked her.
And moving on to the Timberwolves now. They're in the midst of a close game.
We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers.
And that is it for halftime.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Randle and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's McDaniels at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Reed with a screen on Edwards. Outside, Reed tries again. Pass to DiVincenzo. And stolen by Drummond. Outside, Maxey driving inside. Now, Watford. Back to Drummond. Now, Grimes. They get the rebound. And Drummond kicks to Edwards. Stolen by McDaniels. It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by Grimes. Here's Randle. And Randle throws it down.
What a well-placed screen by Randle. Not only helping the ball handler, but also making some room for himself.
Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for Maxey. Picked by Reed. Pass to McDaniels. Here's Edwards. Takes it inside, and it's sent back by Drummond. Outside Lowry. Drummond sets the screen for Lowry. Here's Drummond. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reed's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Not a great start to the second half, just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. Outside, Reed. Randall a screen on Drummond. Reed with it. Picked up by Edwards. Edwards passes to Randall. 6 on the shot clock. Reed with a screen for Randall. Over Drummond. Randall no good. The 76ers leading. Pass to Watford. Back to Lowry. Launches it. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Edwards inside. He's guarded by Grimes. Randall a screen on Lowry. Here's DiVincenzo. And he hits it to tie the game up. DiVincenzo's got his first points of the game.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Here's Drummond. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Well, if Drummond's going to score, the paint is where it's going to happen.
Randall a screen on Lowry. DiVincenzo, the bounce pass. It's off his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Outside for Randall. Reed with a screen for Randall. Just 5 to shoot.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defender.
Edwards and whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Drummond with a screen on McDaniel. Edwards back to Drummond. Stolen by Reed. Outside Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. And there's the drive. And finished off by Edwards.
Well, that was unbelievable. Not many guys can do what Ant-Man did.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Out to Edwards. Drummond passes to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Randall outside. McDaniels on the wing. The 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So on the floor for Philadelphia, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. George looking over the floor to the paint. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Now here's Edwards. And he drives in. Outside, Reed. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got his 7th assist here tonight.
And what a night for Reed. We see him do this once in a while. Once he gets rolling, It's hard to hold him back.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Oubre with it. McDaniels picks him up. Embiid in the corner. Great touch from 3 from Embiid.
The big man Embiid drops a big answer. What a competitor.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And that one's good. George.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Outside Edwards to the middle. Here's Reed. Good D by Embiid. The 76ers leading by 7. Maxey passes to Embiid. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Now Embiid. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Now Edwards. Paul George with the steal. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Randall. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Randall with a screen for Edwards. From 19, that one goes.
Well, we've seen this movie before. Edwards is rolling, and his energy right now is infectious.
George with the screen on DiVincenzo. Embiid fires. He's off from 3. Timberwolves trail by 5. Edwards with it. He takes it in. Randall. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Philadelphia's gotten off 4 three-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Joel Embiid. 3. Good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Outside Edwards. Randall outside. Screen by McDaniel. From outside, Embiid with the rebound.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
A three-pointer. Good.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Count it. Nails it from 14.
The one thing I really respect about DiVincenzo, a willingness to add to his game and improve as a shooter.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Now McDaniel. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
Smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
George sets a screen for Maxey. And he banks the layup in.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the play.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
DiVincenzo. Embiid with the rebound. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
George with the screen on DiVincenzo. He'll tip it. Goes back up. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. 11-point game.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Stolen by Reed. So Philadelphia wins it. This was a very terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is,
don't bring your friend if it ain't gonna be a. Won't pretend ain't gonna lie, I'm tryna some. And I see you're a sweet one. You're a freak, it's a demon, and I'm just one more about it. I don't really mean none.
Game one for both teams, Clark. Preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, VA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
Here are the five for the Lakers. Marcus Smart out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Jake Moravia. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's James in at the power forward position. Now here's McDaniels. Reed, a screen on Smart. Outside Reed. The three is up. He buries it from three.
Off-ball preparation paying off for Reed. He was just waiting for that pass.
Now Reeves. Out to James. Reed with the rebound. Smart against Edwards. Randall is screen on Smart. It's Edwards with a drive. And Edwards slams it in.
Edwards loves to entertain, and that was a ferocious slam.
Reeves against DiVincenzo. And he jams it home with authority.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
And guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out, he can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
And so it's Minnesota with it, following the score by the Lakers. Shot clock at 5. Reed for 3. And he can't get that one.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
The Timberwolves making it to their second straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed. Gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest. That is good offense, unselfish play.
Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. McDaniels, a screen on James. Randall finds McDaniels. And that one's good.
They've missed just 1 of 5 shots so far. I like the look of this offense.
For Los Angeles, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Reed, a screen on Smart. Outside Reed. To the inside, McDaniels. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Vanderbilt, a screen on DiVincenzo. Reeves with the ball. DiVincenzo picks him up. The shot by Reeves, no good. Minnesota leading by 7. Outside Edwards. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Pass to Reed. Clock at 6. Smart against Edwards. The putback. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Lakers trail by 7. James outside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
Boy, LeBron just continues to perform at a very high level, which is simply incredible when you consider his age.
Both free throws good from James. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. The 3, DiVincenzo, and he buries his first look.
And there's DiVincenzo with the quick trigger. Did not give him any room defensively. You've got to eliminate his airspace.
Now here's Reeves. Takes it inside. Smart with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's James. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Outside Edwards. Randall deciding where to go with it. And he banks in the layup.
Showing quickness off the dribble, something that separates Randall from most other power forwards.
Vanderbilt finds James. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Both free throws good from James.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
It's stolen by Smart. Here's Reeves. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Minnesota leading by 4. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Minnesota leading by 6. An area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels. Defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion.
Back to Reeves. It's rebounded by Minnesota. The Lakers beat them last time when these two met in Los Angeles.
Last game, their starting lineup struggled to stay on the floor. It just put too much pressure on the bench.
They've just got to be more careful tonight. It's that simple. I mean, those guys are too valuable. They need them on the floor.
A slam dunk by Reed.
Once Reed saw he had room, he went right up with authority.
Pass to Vanderbilt. To the wing, right side. Arabia with it. Back to Vanderbilt. Oh, and Reed with a block.
What a denial that time by Reed. Excellent body control on that block.
Reed, a screen on Smart. Edwards rises up and powers it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. Gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Oh, deflected. Minnesota leading by 10. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back over to you.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Pass to DiVincenzo. The three-pointer off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Reeves with the ball. Randall's in his pocket. James, right side. Man, one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
McDaniels a screen. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. 6 points now in the game for Jaden McDaniels.
You see McDaniels setting the pick and then finding a soft spot in the defense on his way to the basket. That's good work.
The Timberwolves lead by 10. Randall outside. We've got 1:13 left in the second quarter. Another one falls for Minnesota.
With one of the more unique skill sets in the league, Randall is a valuable part of this squad.
James passes to Vanderbilt. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Outside, DiVincenzo. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Pass to LaRavia. Outside Reeves. Here's James. Punching it inside. LeBron.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. No good on the triple.
You can tell he's just a touch out of sync here, but he's battling, continuing to fight.
McDaniels from long range. That one doesn't drop. Got it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Why are you asking? I'm a little tired, but, I'm a busy man, Ernie. I got a lot going on, but I'm here. Like, what's going on? I'm ready. What are we doing here?
We're on now, but...
And moving on now to that first half. Tough sledding so far for the Los Angeles Lakers. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the...
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Minnesota leading by 10. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Jake LaRavia is out there with Dalton Connect. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Hachimura in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. McDaniels passes to Randall. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Rui Hachimura. Minnesota shooting their first free throw tonight.
You know, what makes Julius Randle special is his versatility. I mean, he can play big and move fast out there, and he can guard and outplay a number of positions as well.
Pass to Hachimura. Randall with a steal. Here's DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels. Outside Reed. Back to Daniels. Good D by Doncic.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
To the paint. He's connect. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Dalton Connect, older than most from his class. You can see that in his game, Clark.
For sure. I mean, he came into the league, BA, at 23 years old, so you would expect some seasoning to be part of his package. I mean, there was a polish to his game that younger players often don't have, and because of that, he was able to make a pretty immediate impact on his team.
Pass to McDaniels. Shot clock at 6. Randall against Kennard. Here's the break. Here's Doncic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Look at Luka playing hard, which is always the way he goes. Hits a foul, but keeps pushing and takes his shot, playing through contact.
Here's Edwards. Getting it done inside. Edwards.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels. You know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
DiVincenzo driving, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Hey, why settle for the layup when you can dunk? DiVincenzo put in on a show on that drive.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And he slams it in one-handed.
I don't think the defense was ready for DiVincenzo to get assertive like that. Dunking right on top of him there. Oops, upside your head.
Outside Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo deflects the pass. Pass to Edwards. Reed, a screen on Hachimura. Edwards, the pass to Reed. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Reed's got 7 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Hachimura with a screen on DiVincenzo to the middle. And it's Hachimura missing.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that.
Wow. Edwards for 3. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Doncic. DiVincenzo with it. Connect, picks him up. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Hachimura, no good. Unable to win this run. The Timberwolves lead by 18. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
There's a minute 34 left in the third. Here's McDaniels. Sinks that one from the post. Give him 8 points now.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
They've got numbers. And now they decide to foul intentionally. First trip to the line for him here.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Well, it's no surprise Edwards has a football background, Clark. Just look at him.
Yeah, he is well put together, B.A. No question he could handle himself on the gridiron. You know, early on, he thought that would be his path. He's mentioned playing it professionally someday. How about that? I don't think it's a great idea, but interesting that he would even broach it. But if anybody could pull it off, he might be the guy.
Kennard for 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
46 seconds left in the third quarter. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Rare turnover for them tonight. They've protected the ball, and they're trying to protect this lead.
Lakers trail by 17. Down low. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Reed sets a screen. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. 5 on the clock. Stolen by Kennard. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Hachimura. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
A native of Japan, Hachimura continues to demonstrate why he was a lottery pick in 2019.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Over Doncic. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. Now hold. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Down by 12. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
They've made things hard on themselves, going cold in the first half, but they've been warming up since.
Randall on the screen. Strong drive by Edwards. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Ant is tough to slow down. That guy is big and strong, and he's got quickness, too.
Hachimura from long range. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
Randall outside. Three-pointer. It's not going to go for him. Lakers trail by 9. Doncic passes to Arabia. Kicks it out to Kennard. Doncic outside. Fires the 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Outside, DiVincenzo. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
DiVincenzo really setting the tone offensively. Fantastic stuff from him tonight.
And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Edwards. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Edwards is a true scoring machine, and he is relentless. He's lighting it up tonight.
Hachimura with a screen on DiVincenzo. And he slams it down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Doncic there for the rebound. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 6. Edwards against Kennard. Here's Randall.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Watch that one.
bad intentions. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there. Now Hachimura, stolen by Reed. And they're on the break. And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get one free throw and they'll keep possession here. Free throw good, Edwards.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke. But what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
It's off. Lakers trail by 10. Arabia, left side. He's off from 3.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
The 3 is off. The Lakers have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Luka flying in for the jam.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket, all Doncic needs is a slipper.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. Here's Randall. Outside DiVincenzo. 5 to shoot. Now Randall. From 10 feet out. He knocks down the jumper.
Yeah, and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Minnesota leading by 8. DiVincenzo driving. Let's loose for 3. Rebounded by Doncic. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Hachimura. Yes, sir. Great position on the J.
Boy, I tell you what, Rui Hachimura's teammates love seeing extra effort and hustle like that.
Outside DiVincenzo. Now Edwards. Randall on the screen. It's Edwards with a drive. Out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball.
You just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. No good from 3. And here are the Timberwolves. 22 was their biggest lead. Buries it from outside.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
And they double up Edwards. Now Reed. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock.
It's a 5-point game. From deep three-point land. So we see the Timberwolves get the win here. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA, they showed their character when it mattered most.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his back.